joyful voices, singing out with joyful noises. Nothing can go wrong. Today we are our pacifists. Never will we raise a fist. Never will we hurt another. Brothers are we all. And when the walls come down, oh, we'll all gather round. The trumpets will all sound, and everyone will cry, hallelujah. Oh, what else can we do? There's nothing more to prove, and there's nothing left to try. Today we glitter like the stars. Never have we come so far. Never will we ever die. We're right above it all. Some may sing and others laugh. Some get all and others half. No one's ever coming back. There's no sense to it all. But when the walls come down, oh, we'll all gather round. The trumpets will all sound, and everyone will cry, hallelujah. Oh, what else can we do? There's nothing more to prove, and there's nothing left to try. When you get around it all. And when you get around it all. And when you get around it all. And when you get around it all. Today we all are miracles. Today we all are joyful voices, singing out with joyful noises. Nothing can go wrong. Buy myself a gun today to protect me from the people with the guns. Gonna get myself something big with a mighty kick, a brand new shiny gun. Gonna train myself to shoot today so I can shoot better than anyone. Let me get my gun. Gonna buy myself a gun today to protect me from the people with the guns. Gonna fill my house with rounds and rounds, 1,000 rounds, a round for everyone. Gonna keep myself on high alert, cause I have learned that it can be anyone. Let me get my gun. And then I will finally be safe from everything I am afraid of. Then I will finally be free. Hooray for me. Gonna get myself a gun today to protect me from the liars and the thieves. Gonna shoot my gun with diligence till I can hit anything I see. Gonna learn to love my gun because my gun, you see, oh, it sets me free. Let me get my gun. Then I will finally be safe from everything I am afraid of. Then I will finally be free. Hooray for me. Oh, I just wanna feel safe. I just wanna feel safe. Safe and sound. Gonna buy myself a gun today to protect me from the people with the guns. Gonna buy It was the longest way that Mr. Lane had ever sat through, waiting there on the doctor's word. What could he do? Something was wrong inside of his head, something quite bad he knew. It was the longest way that he had waded through. There's nothing that we can do, the doctor explained. There's no malignant growth, there's no cancer there, your neural pathway's afraid. The wires that connect your head to your body, well, they're gonna decay. You're gonna die soon, I'm sorry, Mr. Lane. Are you kidding me? How could this even be? I've got so much life in me. You say I'm gonna die, but how could that be right? I know I'm filled with life, so much life in me. How could this possibly, how could this awful thing, how could it possibly be? So Mr. Lane climbed in his car and started to drive. He wandered to and fro, he never slowed as he was putting on miles. Hour to hour he drove around in a fog of his own disquiet. Here he was on the open road, alive. Are you kidding me? How could this even be? I've got so much life in me. You say I'm gonna die, but how could that be right? I know I'm filled with life, so much life in me. How could this possibly, how could this awful thing, how could it possibly be? So let's fast forward so many weeks, and he is struggling to simply speak, and his muscles twitch quite constantly, which is exhausting. He's so damn tired, and every week there's some new thing that he just can't do, and every week there's some new insult, some little loss, some price yet not paid, some unthought cost. Are you kidding me? How could this even be? I've got so much life in me. You say I'm gonna die, but how could that be right? I know I'm filled with life, so much life in me. How could this possibly, how could this awful thing, how could it possibly be?
There we go. Hey, is that working? All right, good. Hey. So what do you mean an accidental attempt? How does that work, Fanakari? And I'm sorry to hear that, Riley. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine what that would be. I'm certain that must be not pleasant at all. I'm really sorry for you. Is there anything we can do from our respective homes all across the planet? Is there anything we can do to help you out? All right, here I'm gonna play some songs. So the request queue is I think it's no, it's not. Okay, there we go. So now it's going on.
Oh, the Reaper, she's coming for me. Yes, the Reaper, she's coming for me. She's clad in black and white, and there's nothing in her eyes, nothing at all. But the taxman got there before her. Yeah, the taxman got there before her. He took most everything except this song I sing. He took it all.
Are you talking about the whole mix, Elix? The entire, not Elix, Paper Cat, the entire thing is low? Man, I haven't fucking changed a single fucking setting. I haven't changed a single fucking setting. All right, I'll bring it all up.
Oh, my dealer, I'm waiting on her. Yes, my dealer, I'm waiting on her. She's got something for me, something that I need. She's got it all. Oh, my preacher, he's praying for me. Yes, my preacher, he's praying for me. The choir, oh, they sing, but there's just no saving me, no way at all. 'Cause the devil, he walks beside me. Yes, the devil, he walks beside me. Jesus loves me more, but the devil got there before, of that I'm sure. Oh, the Reaper, she's coming for me.
Hey, Roy.
Yes, the Reaper, she's coming for me. She's clad in black and white, and there's nothing in her eyes, nothing at all.
Oh, Paper Cat, are you saying that you can't hear the drums and the bass and the piano and the shaker and the tambourine and the background vocals? Is that what you're saying? You can only hear the guitar and the voice? Because, yeah, that's because the drums and the keyboards and the shaker and tambourine and the background vocals, they're not here, man. So you might want to get your head checked. You might want to, if you're seeing a band around me, then yeah. So that's so Finakri. Yeah, you told in fact I remember you talking about that closer to actually when the event happened. That's pretty awful. But that's great. That's kind of cool that good things kind of came out of it. Well, I don't know if they came out of it, but you know. It's awesome that the person who's related to the person that you were with that accidentally attempted to kill you, is helping you out. Okay, so the request queue is open. You guys can definitely throw out requests as you see fit. I'm gonna play some songs. I don't even know what I'm gonna play. I'm just gonna play some songs that kind of.
Catastrophe waits for me in the form of a girl with long hair and narrow hips and eyes bright as pearls. I know I'm a goner. I know I'm as good as Walking Dead. I know I'm a goner. I should have known as soon as she said, "Oh, I like your music and the way it fucks with my head." Why, oh, why do I play with with fire when I know that I'll get burned. All the scars that I've acquired, you'd think that I'd have learned. I know I'm a gunner, I know I'm as good as burning ash. I know I'm a gunner, should've known soon as she asked. Why do all your songs sound happy but seem so sad? Would you like to go home with me? Would you like to go home with me? Would you like to go home with me? Would you like to go home? I'm so alone. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Catastrophe sleeps beside me in the form of a girl. Naked flesh pressed against me outside the sleeping world. I know I'm a gunner, I know I'm as good as burning damn. I know I'm a gunner, should've known it happened the moment when she came to me and said, hello, I am a fan. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, Alex, how you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, all right, 3,000 megatons of love. I can do that one. I haven't played this one in a long time. Whoa. My mouse is now. Hold on, give me 1 second. My mouse is now fucking lightning fast. Oh, you know why? Because there's something about these settings. That's too slow. That's too slow. That's too fast. Oh, that's better.
Release the hound.
Release the hound. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's. All right. Let me see. Here, let me put these back up here. All right. 3,000 megatons of love. I haven't played this one in a while. Yes. Hi. 3,000. Yeah. Hi. I'm. Fucking bullshit, dude. Man, sometimes Microsoft really fucking ticks me off. Like their search functionality in their internal Word 10 thing is just bullshit. It's just bullshit. That's all I have to say. It's bullshit. Fuck it. You're Microsoft, for Christ's sakes. You've been doing this for a long fucking time. You should not be. These kinds of mistakes should not be happening. And Skype. Look what you did to poor Skype. What a great application that you totally fucking raped up the asshole. Why would you do that? If only love was a bum, I'd be bumming everyone. If love was a hurricane, I'd fly it over everything I know. I'm packed full of love, from my head and my heels. If only love was wildfire, I'd burn down the fields. I can't put it into words, the way I feel about you, darling. These are the words that could express it best. I'm gonna bomb you with my love. Hey waiters, carpet bomb you with my love. I'm gonna bomb you with my love. I'm gonna explode. 3,000 megatons of love. I'm gonna explode. 3,000 megatons of love. Hey, Helene, Blackjack, how you doing, brother? If only love was a ring, I would wrap it around your finger. If love was a murderer, I'd certainly let it linger. I'm packed full of love, from my toes to my crown. If only love was King Kong, I'd never put you down. Just can't put it into words, the way I feel about you, darling. These are words that could express it best. I'm gonna bomb you with my love. Copy bomb you with my love. I'm gonna bomb you with my love. I'm gonna explode 3,000 megatons of love. I'm gonna explode 3,000 megatons of love just for you. Hey Robin, good to see you, brother. 3,000 megatons. I'm gonna bomb you with my love. Copy bomb you with my love. I'm gonna bomb you with my love. I'm gonna explode 3,000 megatons of love. I'm gonna explode 3,000 megatons of love. I'm gonna explode. Gongstein. Hey Maddie. The megatons of love. I'm gonna explode 3,000 megatons of love. I haven't played that one in a while. That's a song of my 2015 release called True Crime Television. Hey, so yeah, welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, Robin. How you doing, brother? Been a long time, man. And Maddie, good to see you, brother. And Helene, thank you for bringing folks over. Yeah, so Robin and Helene, thank you for bringing folks over. And Black Tech, it's always awesome to see you, brother. And for those of you that don't know me, I'm Mike TV. I'm in a band called Get Set. Well, I'm actually the band Get Set Go. I've been the band Get Set Go since 2014. We formed in 2002. I put out about 9 records with bandmates, and I moved from Los Angeles to Austin, Texas, and I kind of took the band with me. And so since then I've been making music by myself. But my buddy Schmed, if he played with Weezer for a little while. He was in a band. He was in a band with Brian Bell, also from Weezer, called Star or something. And then he also had a band of his own called Secret Powers. If you follow Power Pop at all, you might have encountered them because they were kind of big on the power pop circuit for a while. But anyway, Schmed moved downstairs, and so he and I have been making my newest record. It's a new big gigantic 48-song album. But yeah, and so welcome everybody, and good to see everybody. And yeah, that was like literally my second song, so I'm just starting out. But and yeah, so Helene and Robin, is there anything I can do for you guys in terms of like I can juggle something, I can play a song, I can tell a story, I can stand on one leg. Look at this, huh? Look at that. Look. Dun, 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 dun. I can do that for you. Yeah, is there anything I can I can do by way of thanks for bringing folks over?
Meow. Meow, meow.
Yeah, I do. I actually do something called well, now it's called It's called Lies, Prevarications, and the Stories Behind the Songs. And it is actually something where I kind of talk about. It's kind of gamified, but I'll talk about kind of what went into the writing of a lot of my music. Tell a story from the last music meetup. I can do that. Okay, so yeah, well, all right, so yeah, I'll start with. So I was one of the early. I showed up kind of early. And there were already a few people there, but I got there. I think a day. I think I got there the day like there. So there was like sort of like a landing day. I think it was like a Thursday was like the day that we were expecting everybody to arrive. Well, I had flown in. I think I'd flown in that. Oh no! In fact, actually, no. We all met up at a McDonald's, which was all right. So first off, can I just say that McDonald's in the Netherlands are dramatically cooler than McDonald's in the United States? Because in the United States, you still have to walk up to somebody and they've got the little fucking teller thing and they take your order and they invariably get it wrong or they don't get it wrong. But then but in the Netherlands, they had these like gigantic ordering like they were these like ordering stations with these they were like digital like they were like screen. They were like monitors like and you touch the you're just like what do I and you like scroll through I'll do this and I'll do these options what have you and then you plug it in and then they just let you know hey your food's ready or I think they actually brought it out to you. You let them know what area you were in and I think they brought it out to you. Is that right? Do you guys remember? But it was
But yeah, it was anyway. It was just I was like, what the fuck? This is ridiculous. Like, you guys get the space age McDonald's, we get the old broken down McDonald's, and you guys get the awesome space age McDonald's. What the hell? And then that's exactly right. Yeah, if you had studied a little bit harder, you could have been an astronaut. Look here. But I flew in. I flew out of. So I toured to get because I couldn't afford to fly from Austin to the Netherlands, to Amsterdam. It was like $1,700, and I was like, I can't really afford to justify. I can't justify a $1,700 expense for a week in the Netherlands. So what I did is I set up a whole tour. And so I toured the United States. I did like 20 dates in the United States, and then I made my way to New York, and I flew out of New York, where it was like suddenly a $1,700 flight was now like $600. So it was awesome. So I fly to New York, but my girlfriend at the time, she had flown out to New York to hang out with me, and so I didn't sleep at all that night. So I climb on the aircraft, and I'm super tired. And I'm like, oh, I'll get some rest, and I'll wake up as we're landing there, and it'll be awesome. And no, I didn't sleep one wink. And so I got up. So I by this point in time, by the time I landed in Amsterdam, I've been up for maybe 28 hours or so. And then I trained, and of course now I'm in the Netherlands, which I've never seen before. I've never been to the Netherlands. So of course, even though I'm super tired, I'm like, I want to see everything. This is amazing. So I get down there. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. I was going to say that. So Paper Cat had also done a whole 24-hour thing. So we both got there, and it was great because it was like Suzanne was there, and Robin was there, and Black Tech was there. It was. I'm trying to think of who else were early people. I know the other Americans got there kind of late. Was Sparky? I don't think Sparky was there yet. But anyway, it was a small knot of us. Mars was there. Life on Mars was there. Dwagon was there. Yeah, you're right. And so we're all hanging out, and I'm freaking out over these McDonald's things, and it was Cthulhu was there, or Rip Thulu, depending on what era. I'm not certain what I think he was Rip Thulu at that point in time. And Pilotar was there. Yeah, I mean, anyway, it was fucking so having seen these people, having interacted with these people by this point in time, some of them for over a year, and then suddenly being in the same space that way in Europe was like every now and again, I would, because of course I'm kind of nonplussed about most. I'm like, yeah, but this is what happens, it's music, you just do stuff, But every now and again, I'd be like, what the fuck? Like, I know these guys only from my monitor, and here they are, and here they all are, And that began this really, in fact, and so if you guys, for those of you that are planning on attending, so the thing is, so this one is going to be even bigger because there's more people showing up. So I think it's going to be fucking. But the thing is like, it was so much fun. Every single day was just an absolute adventure. Every single person was awesome. And there was so much music. It was like literally there was like, there's music happening over here, and there's music happening over here, and there's little music happening over here, and there's people sorting out harmonies and singing along, and it was just awesome. And so I'm really looking forward to that kind of thing happening again. I'm gonna try to. We actually went out. There was one night when all of us went out, and that was really, really crazy. And I'd like to do something like that again, but just me personally, I don't want to get as drunk as I got that time. But we'll see. We'll see. But it was just awesome. And it was really exciting to see kind of every person's sort of like playing style, and because there were a lot of, because we did a lot of like charity streams over that time. So each of us had kind of like little windows over the charity stream, and then occasionally some of us would also do our own regular stream, in the day. So, man, it was just. And so it was really very exciting to see, to see everybody kind of do their thing, sort of like right, standing. In fact, I think while the streams were going, I think for the most part I was just kind of lurking, like I was just kind of like lurking right outside, just kind of watching kind of what was going on. And I do have to say, Black Tech and Dwygon and Stokey, like they put together a world class streaming setup. It was fucking phenomenal. So I don't know what the plan is I don't. But the thing is that like it was multiple cameras and multiple mics, and it was just and it looked beautiful, and it really was done like the. I mean, and we were doing all this with a router. Like the thing is like the bandwidth of this place really could not handle. Like it just could not handle as many people. Like we're all internet people. All of us want internet all the time, and so. So it really couldn't handle it, But the thing is they still somehow. No, it was great, Robin. It was fucking awesome, man. It really was great, And I think it really worked awesome, And the thing is, and it added a patina. It added a patina of professionalism, Like the thing is, I mean, that's what they do for shows, They have multiple cameras. Hey, let's go to this angle, and this person's doing a little solo. Let's feature them. So it really, it was just awesome. So, and that was the very first one, So it just gets better from here. So I really am excited. I've decided that if I have to, like the thing is, like I'm trying not to go. I'm already deep in debt. Like for my last tour, I spent 3 months on the road. And I was still paying for my place and still paying my actual normal monthly overhead on top of all my tour expenses. I was testing out some websites called Songkick and Bands in Town, and so I didn't actively promote my shows. I promoted them through these two web services, and it turns out those web services don't deliver the way that they pretend they do. So I ended up just kind of losing my shirt. And so I've been playing financial I've been playing financial catch up ever since. But I've decided that if I have to, I'll just take out another credit card so I can actually get out to the thing. So because the thing is like, yeah, like I committed, a year ago. Yeah, I'm like, yes, I'll be here next year. And so the thing is like, so I'm like, all right, I don't shirk on my commitments. But anyway, and thank you, Black Tech. Thank you, brother. Thank you kindly, dude. Thank you, man. All right, so yeah, so let me are there songs? So anyway, so yeah, it was just awesome, and there's so many crazy things like there were like these cornfields beyond the Airbnb that we were hanging out at, and so occasionally we would go venture into these cornfields in the middle of the night and just like run like so there'd be like 15 of us just running around these cornfields like laying out like there's like these paved they were like farm paths, but they were paved, and we just like lay down and watch the stars and shoot the shit and crack jokes, but it was there was not a single moment of my time during that week or like 10 days where I was at any point in time like I'm like, oh, this is not fun. Like I had the time of my life every single day, every minute of every day. It was just awesome. So here we go. So this is a song called Fierce Butterflies. So this is a song about well, you'll see. La 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 la. My voice is so very small, it's a wonder that I've heard it all. Like a fierce butterfly, I try to fly through the squall. These are a few of my words, it's a miracle they ever heard. Like a fierce butterfly, I do get out with the birds. And though I fight, I'll surely die. But while I fight, I am alive. So I say let it come down. And when it's all stacked against you, and when there's nothing you can do, ooh, you can fight. So this is my tiny song, soon enough it will be gone. Like a fierce butterfly, I take the windshield head on. La 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 la. Once I dreamed that I might live a significant life, but like in my dreams upon waking it seems that they die. Once a chance upon hope, but hope is a very long road, and with enough length and solely the strength you will choke. But I will fight
and I will die. For while I fight, I am alive. So I say let it come down. And when it's all stacked against you, and when there's nothing you can do, ooh, you can fight. So this is my tiny song. Soon enough it will be gone. Like a fierce butterfly, I take the windshield head on. Like a fierce butterfly, I take the windshield head on. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's funny because for me, like even when things are, you know, because even when things are going well, I'm always preparing for the next, the next major hiccup. Because for some reason, there always seems to be some, I'm figuring that I'm just playing life on hard mode. Maybe even nightmare mode. I'm not 100% certain. I'm definitely playing it not on easy mode. Life for me is not on easy mode. It's not even like advanced or it's maybe it's just hard. I don't know. But that's okay. I like it. This is all right. So this is a song called Soul Food. This is this song. I co-wrote this with my chat. I co-wrote this song with my chat, and this has more lyrics than any song I've ever worked on in my entire life. So it's basically. It's a song about a fellow that goes to the crossroads at midnight to trade his soul to the devil, so I kind of acted as the orchestrator of the story, like, hey, this is kind of the direction we should go, and this is kind of where we need to, but every single lyric is actually a lyric provided by my chat. So every single word here is I didn't write, it was written by you guys. So and it's called Soul Food, and it goes like this. Sorry to hear that, Blue. Standing at the crossroads with a lantern and a crucifix. As the chilly fog rolls in, I'm looking for the host of sin. Whoa, whoa. The crucifix is upside down, blood upon unholy ground. Mark the dirt with ancient signs. Tonight I'm gonna get what's mine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Rising up from hell below, his eyes of flame with hatred's glow. The devil looks at me and says, son, you're gonna make me miss my shows. Whoa. Son, you're gonna make me miss my shows. Walk myself right up to him. He looks at me, his visage grim. I speak, I try not to shake. I think we got a deal to make. Whoa, ha, whoa. He taps his hoof impatiently, and then the devil snarled at me. You know what I'd take from you? What you want for my due? Whoa, ha, whoa. I'm not sure if it's alright, but there's one thing I want tonight to swallow. And then I said a sandwich, she sounded fucking nice. A slice of tomatoes from the Amazon, cut them thick and pile them on. And if you can, maple cheese from Yucatan, and a slice of guava ham. And if you please, mac and cheese with slices of spam, lentil beans with hint of clam. Don't be holding back on me, give me everything I need. Give me everything I need. Looked the devil in his eyes, he was looking stupefied. This is for your mortal soul. Are you sure you don't want more? Whoa, ha, whoa. I haven't even even started yet. Take some notes and don't forget it needs to be organic source, gluten-free and filled with horsey tongue and lung. And pickled liver, extra yum. Add the kidney just for fun. And if I may, I would like some peanut butter made within my sister's mother. If you find iguana eggs just past their prime, the added flavor is divine. And add a squeeze of lemon, lime, and make it all in record time, please. Make it all in record time, please. Do you got the sandwich order? Cause I'm gonna clear your lot of ditch that foolish gaping jog. Get on the ball cause I ain't slowing down. Don't drown. Down. Don't drown. The tender go for meat and sauce, but spicy mayo would be boss. And don't forget the bacon vinaigrette. I'm going through the alphabet and could we try Father Odin's pickled eye? You can get it, don't deny. Slice it up nice and thin, age it long in Martian gin. Heart and nostril stuffed with platypus nipples, crocodile tears soaked weasel wing pickles, mayo made from ostrich eggs, special fancy coffee drinks sprinkled with banana slugs. And don't you dare forget the nugs. Candied rabbit butterholes would be a tickle. Unicorn blood, but only a trickle. Pressed between some Wonder Bread, the crust you know I won't be fed. Press it up and pump a nickel, toast it up and don't get fickle now. Woo. Toast it up and don't get fickle now. The devil, he looked at me and stood there quite silently. There wasn't for a minute more before he spat upon the floor. Whoa, ha, whoa. What the fuck is wrong with you? When you were young, did you eat glue? And without another word, you walked away with the bird. Whoa, 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 ha, whoa, whoa.
Hold on, give me a second. It is meltingly hot. It's ridiculously hot in here, and I do have air conditioning, but it's still, it's like 100+ degrees out here, which is, I think it's like, is that 35 or 37 degrees Celsius? It's something ridiculous. I think it's like 37. Yeah, it was. Getting it down though was very, very. So Blue, I just played Death and Taxes, man. Can I replace that one with another request? I literally just played it like it was the second song I played. So I played it probably about 20 minutes ago. I don't know why I always play that so high up. Blue, you there? All right, right on, Funakari. See you later. You have an awesome night or awesome day. I guess it's still day, right? We're in the same time zone, so yeah, I'm figuring it's still day. All right. Well, I'm gonna Blue. If you got my Okay. All right. Right on, man. Yeah, that's awful, man. I've experienced when I lived in Pasadena. There was a point in time when I was living in a place called the Cookhouse, and there was no air conditioning in that, and it would occasionally break 100. It's Los Angeles, so it's a desert, and occasionally it'd break 100. And man, we would just like it. Literally, I had two roommates, and we'd literally just like we'd open up all the windows and just take off all our clothes and just be sitting on our boxers just on the couch, like we're not doing anything. Absolutely, Stephanie. Heed me, brothers and sisters, this is a call to arms. Hoist the flag, buckle up, sharpen your tongues, tune your guitars. This is the new deal, this is war, it's time again. And I am
your only friend. I am the one with the numbers, but the numbers ain't never add up. Where's my generation? Where's my chemical stimulation? Where's my sexual liberation? Where's my heart's ease? Kiss me, sweetheart, I can taste rebellion on your lips. The cause for concern is who those lips have kissed. This is the same song, this is the tired song you've heard before. I wish it could be so much more, but it's all about the numbers, and the numbers ain't never add up. Where's my generation? Where's my chemical stimulation? Where's my sexual liberation? Where's my heart's ease? This is it, this is war, nothing less and nothing more. The boys and girls are lined up and they're headed off to foreign shores. I don't want to grow up to be a casualty. I don't want to grow up to be a casualty. West young son and grew up with the country. The weather is fine and the streets are lined with palm trees. But wherever you might land, remember to always keep your head. Remember what I said. Remember it's all about the numbers, and the numbers ain't never add up. Where's my generation? Where's my chemical stimulation? Where's my sexual liberation? Where's my heart's ease? Bum bum ba da da dum 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 ba da 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 dum. Yeah, that's all right. That's a song called "One with the Numbers." That's an old song. I wrote that probably back in like 2000, 2001. That was our set closer for a long, long time. We were a three-piece, and it was just this big, ferocious. But yeah, my pleasure, Paper Cat. How you doing, Bobcat? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, Mr. Amigo. All right. Well, my head tells my heart, and my heart tells my head. Okay, so this is the hold on. Head tells my heart, and heart tells my head. Yeah, right on, man. Work keeping you pretty crazy. So this song has a lot of arrangement stuff that, like, this is a real simple song, but the actual album version, you know, there's like piano and there's a whole bunch of cool stuff that kind of adds depth to it. So these next two songs are actually two songs that kind of talk to each other. So normally they're played one of them is called "What My Heart Tells My Head" and the other one's "What My Head Tells My Heart." Normally they're played in that sequence. So it's my heart. It's my emotional self talking to my intellectual self, and then my intellectual self responding. But this time, because Stephanie requested inverted, I'm going to play the intellectual self first, and then the emotional self afterwards. So this is called "What My Head Tells My Heart," and I'm just going to start off because there's this big intro that I can't really pull off with just one acoustic guitar. So I'm just going to start off right with the lyrics, and it goes, "You cheese a little engine of hope, you really effed us up by hoping on and dreaming careless dreams. And every time you conjure up another goddamn hopeless wish, well, you just don't learn, you just can't learn, it seems. What you just don't see is how much your hope hurts me. There's nothing worse than wishing on a star. So stop your hoping now, and let's figure out just how we're gonna get a little further than we are. Can we do that, please? 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 You silly little maker of wants, you never give it up. There's always something else you feel we need. But can't you see that everything that's good that's ever come to us was the result of working, sweat, and bleeding? What you just don't see is how much your hope hurts me. There's nothing worse than wishing on a star. So stop your hoping now, and let's figure out just how we're gonna get a little further than we are. Can we do that, please? 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 It's incremental steps. 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 Oh, can't you see? What you just don't see is how much your hope hurts me. There's nothing worse than wishing on a star. So stop your hoping now, and let's figure out just how we're gonna get a little further than we are. Can we do that, please? 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 Can we do that, please?
So that's what my heart tells my head, and then here's the retort. So here is the hey Delaney, thank you. How you doing, Delaney? Good to see you. So this is the emotional self talking to the intellectual self. This is what my heart tells my head.
You think maybe we ought to get away? You say that maybe we should make a break and head for the hills with the rifles and our canteens. You say that maybe we should disappear. You say there's just too much trouble here, there's too much to fear. Oh, there's too much that can go wrong. Don't you worry, we will work it out. There is nothing that can tear us down, and the dangers that lie ahead, we'll face them down. Don't you worry, we will work it out. There is nothing that can tear us down, and the dangers that lie ahead, we'll face them down. Let's stick around. You fret too much about everything. Sometimes you just gotta let it be and dig the ride. It's a fun ride most of the time. So take your worries and all your woes and put them down, please let them go and just do the right. It's alright most of the time. Don't you worry, we will work it out. There is nothing that can tear us down, and the dangers that lie ahead, we'll face tear us down, and the dangers that lie ahead, we'll face them down. Let's stick around. I know it's difficult, I know it's hard to let things go, I know it's troublesome, but I want to let you know, yes I want to let you know, yes I want to let you know. Don't you worry, we will work it out. There is nothing that can tear us down, and the dangers that lie ahead, we'll take them down. Don't you worry, we will work it out. There is nothing that can tear us down, and the dangers that lie ahead, we'll face them down. Let's stick around.
Hey, good boy, Sue. Hey, thank you, Dawsony. How you doing, man? Good to see you, amigo. All right, so here's another song that I wrote a long time ago. Hey, Frank, how you doing? Thank you, kind sir. So I wrote this song back in like 2002. I was part of an awesome indie rock scene on the east side of Los Angeles. It was basically based out of a place called Mr. T's Bowl. It eventually expanded it into multiple venues, kind of all across the city. But at this point in time, back in like 2001, 2002, it was no, Sue, you do not growl. If you growl, you're gonna come up here. If you bark, you're gonna come up here. Okay. And so anyway, so there were like lots of girls, like it was an awesome co-ed, amazing scene, hundreds of people every Tuesday night, and my band played every week. But I was also a train wreck. Like I was a lunatic and a madman, and I was a burgeoning drug addict, and I was just a crazy person. And so I wrote this song. I'm like, hey, I should at least be honest about, if you want to date me, this is let me be as honest as I possibly can. So I wrote this song. This is very much a snapshot of me back in 2001, 2002.
I'm gonna break your heart, I'm gonna let you down, I'm gonna walk away, I'm gonna fool around, I'm gonna tell you lies, I'm gonna be untrue, I'm gonna make you cry, I'm gonna come unglued. So what you gonna do? You better run away. You better run and hide. You better make your escape. You better run away. You better run away. You better run and hide. You better make your escape. I'm gonna break your heart. I'm gonna let you down. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna fool around. I'm gonna tell you lies. I'm gonna be untrue. I'm gonna make you cry. I'm gonna come unglued. So what you gonna do? So what you gonna do? You better run away. You better run and hide. You better make your escape. You better run away. You better run away. You better run and hide. You better make your escape. You better run away. You better run away. You better run away. You better run away. Better run away. I'm gonna break your heart. I'm gonna let you down. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna fool around.
song always makes you hungry. And I'm thinking, wait, what? Yes. That's very funny. What? Why would that song make you? Oh, yes, because Ashley plays it in her stream. Wait, Let me see if I might be able to pull this off in its original key, Bobcat. Let me see. So this is a song called "The Old Ennui." This is another older tune. This was written back in like 2004, 2005. And this is oh, does she? That's that's awesome. Everything's boring me to death, so I'm gonna die. But the thing that's really killing me, I can't afford to get high. I've been around here for 1,000,000 years. I've been around here for 1,000,000 years. I've been around here for 1,000,000 years or two. I feel the old ennui pressing down on me. I feel the old ennui pressing down on me. I feel the old ennui pressing down on me. Everything is boring me to death, so I'm gonna die. But the thing that's really killing me, I can't afford to get high. I've been around here for 1,000,000 years. I've been around here for 1,000,000 years. I've been around here for 1,000,000 years. But you. I feel the old ennui pressing down on me. I feel the old ennui pressing down on me. I feel the old ennui pressing down on me. That's what he told me is that he's in a place where it's just impossible for him to do like streaming stuff. My pleasure, Bobcat. Yeah, well, that wasn't too bad. It was pretty rough. If that one's not practice, it's that I feel the old ennui pressing down on me. I tried to practice. I feel the old ennui pressing down on me. I feel the old ennui pressing down on me. Yeah, anyway, I don't know. Okay, all right, right on, Elix. All right, so we're surrounded, huh? Yeah, I need to clean up the random bot and. Although I do like no one ever requests we're surrounded, so it is nice that it does occasionally request songs that no one would ever request, but it also has in it some songs I just don't play anymore. I need to get that sorted out. No spot. I mean, no, man. But I've been singing. I've been singing my whole life. Like, I was in musical theater as a kid, like professional musical theater as a kid. I sang in chorus during elementary school. I did musical theater, and then I took basically high school off. But I was in bands in high school, and then well, really I was in a band just outside of high school, but I'd sing along. I went to many a rock concert and sang along to those. So I never. Yeah, and then I didn't. I started doing Twitch. When I first started doing Twitch, I'd only do a couple hours at a time, and then I added another hour, and then I added another hour. So, I kind of worked into it. So, yeah, I mean, even my voice doesn't even burn out. Like my voice gets to a plateaus at a certain level of kind of awful, and then just stays there, and it will stay there. If I don't give it a chance to rest, it'll just stay there for weeks on end. So. I don't get it. But so this is a song called "We're Surrounded." This is sort of like a tone poem. Well, it's not. The shape of it is not an actual normal song shape. But I like the lyrics. So it's called "We're Surrounded." It goes, "We're surrounded by the lunatics and crazies. We're surrounded by the indolent and lazy. We're surrounded by the corrupted and the evil and the worst of all the people. Oh, we are. We're surrounded by the bigots and the haters. We're surrounded by liars, cheats, and fakers. We're surrounded by those who want to kill us and the people who would fill us with their lies. We're surrounded all the time. Oh, yes, we are. We're surrounded by those who do the right thing. We're surrounded by the good, the fair, and the kindly. We're surrounded by those who help another, sisters, mothers, brothers, fathers, to us all. We're surrounded by random acts of kindness. We're surrounded by loving deeds made timeless. We're surrounded by friends but though new, another friend I found in you. I know I'm right. We're surrounded all the time. Oh yes we are. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. We're surrounded by people who are hurting. We're surrounded by others who need learning. We're surrounded by people who are needing, some of which are simply bleeding out. And we just watch it go down. So yeah, that one. I mean, I guess if I worked on it a little bit, I some of those transitions I need to work on, and yeah, but hey, thank you, Delaney. I think that could be a fun. I mean, I do like the. If you could retire to any country, where would it be? Anywhere where there's no violence and my dollar stretches really far. You know, really truthfully, man, I've been really considering that a lot lately. The thing is like I'm spending a fucking fortune staying here. I was spending way too much money living in downtown Los Angeles. Here in Austin, I've managed to survive for the past couple of years, just off my music again, which has been awesome. But I'm just like, the thing is like, I look at the amount of money I'm spending. I'm like, fuck, I'll bet you if I could move somewhere where I could live on, $8,000 a year. Like, and I know there are places, I know there are countries all across the planet where where the cost of living is really cheap. If I could have a decent internet connection and then just a little tiny place where I could like some place where like a bodega, I could go pick up, food and booze. Yeah. I would just write songs all day long and stream. Yeah. Are there places in Europe where I can live like that, Paper Cat? The thing is, there are in the United States, and there are places that are really cheap in the United States. But the thing is, like, they're in parts of the country that I don't necessarily want to live. Oh, you have the cheapest. Yeah. Europe. Wait, you do, Paper Cat? Are you saying that in Spain, you guys have the cheapest alcohol in the EU? Because that will definitely recommend Spain highly to me. The thing is like right now I'm taking a little bit of time off from the booze. I probably won't drink until I make it to the Netherlands, just to kind of give myself a. What I found I've been doing is, because I'm releasing the new singles for the new record, And because I'm actively soliciting music reviews from music reviewing websites, and most music reviewing websites, they're scams. Most of them are just little money making bullshit machines, and it took me a little while. It took me a little while to figure that out. So no place like that in Germany where it's kind of cheap, and there's usually no that's and the thing is it like that, and that used to be the case in the U.S. But I do know that there are towns. There are towns across the country where the mayor or the city council or somebody in the area gets it up their butt. They're like, you know what? In order for us to attract businesses here, we really need to improve our infrastructure, and we need to improve our internet infrastructure. And so there are some towns where they've got great internet, because they just invested in the infrastructure, and so so if I could find a place like that, then maybe I'd move there. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know. But I like. If things don't turn around, if I can't figure out a way to kind of like survive, substantially, because the thing is, like, I've been working ridiculously hard. I've been working really hard, man, for 5 years since I've been to Austin, and I'm always in debt, and I'm always barely scraping by. I'm always not certain how I'm gonna pay my bills each month, So that's exactly right. That's exactly it, Black Tech. Like there are some small towns that they're like, okay, well, we can invest in, like, we've got copper wires. They're providing our cable. Like we need to upgrade our entire infrastructure. What do we go with? And a lot of them are like, fuck, let's just do fiber optics, And so but the thing is like I've encountered, and I have some friends have talked about places like, like there's a town in Wyoming, which is like Wyoming. There's like 400,000 people in the entire state. It's like there are more people in Glendale, in the municipality of Glendale in the Los Angeles area than there are in the entire state of Wyoming. So I'm like, do I want to live in a place where I could literally know every single person's name? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Super Zero Superhero. Let me. But yeah, so and so Spotted Wolf, that's another thing I'm considering. I am actually considering that I might actually just I might get rid of all this stuff, and then I might just buy a van and then spend the next couple of years on the road and just tour the United States nonstop. And then because I've got friends I can stay with, I can always go visit, I can always stay with my mom for a little while. I've got friends I can stay with. So I could take downtime hanging out with friends, and then I could do, so I like all these things are on the table right now, as well as me just staying here and keeping on. Dude, I'm streaming right now. You know that, right? Yeah, no worries. Okay, sure. Cool. All right, bye. God. This man gives no fucks. I'm like, he knows I'm, No, well, no, yeah. So what I would actually do, Spotted Wolf, if I was, I would just stream every show. Like I would probably tour. If I toured, I don't like to take days off when I'm touring. So I'd probably take one day off a week, and I would live stream all the shows. And so what I would probably do is my brother-in-law, my sister's husband, he owns a telecommunication company, and he actually has these antennas that allow you to kind of like hook up with other like basically if there's an internet, if there's a dial-up, or not dial-up, if there's a wireless connection anywhere, I can kind of piggyback off of that. Like, so if there's somebody that offers free wireless, I can piggyback off of that. If not, then I can, and he's got like 3 or 4 different solutions. So I've talked to him about maybe I could borrow some of his gear, and then I'd have a couple different internet solutions while I'm kind of touring to make sure that I get decent enough internet so I could actually live stream the shows. All these things are on the table. I'm not ready to make that decision right now. And the thing is, and Riley, yeah, just because, the thing is that like, I can't be that far away from my family, yeah, I mean, not while the girls are still growing up. Maybe when my nieces are adults and they can come visit me. Yeah, no, I mean, the thing is but if I spent time on the road, then it'd be a lot easier for me, because the thing is that would mean all the revenue streams that I have coming in, that I don't have any overhead nut except for gas and insurance on the vehicle and car payment. So I could probably get all of that under $1,000, which would mean I would cut my overhead nut in half, and so that extra $1,000 each month I'd be saving, I could use that to travel to Europe, and tour in Europe, and I could use that money to travel to Australia and tour Australia. So the thing is, so there is a lot to recommend the idea that I spend a couple years on the road, But the thing is that like I don't know what I do. I wouldn't be able to record. I wouldn't be able to take my studio with me. The thing is, I'd have to buy a new laptop because I'd have to run everything off the laptop. So there would be some initial investment that I'd have to figure out. And then yeah. So it's none of it. There's no easy solution. And all of it sounds a little bit enticing. All of it sounds like oh yeah, I could move to Puerto Vallarta, Mexico, where my dad lives, and I could and I could hang out with him, and I could get my own place down there. All right, here we go. So this is a song called Super Zero Superhero. This is off of my 2015 release, Furthermore, and it goes.
Some days I'm invincible, other days I crack, and there's just no way of telling when I'll get it back. Some like the ice, others like the flame, but for me I tell you, oh, they burn the same. Super Zero Superhero. Oh. Some days I move very fast at the speed of thought. Other days I'm not so quick, some days I get caught. Some dig the holes, others fill them in. But brother, let me tell you, I ain't shoveling. Super Zero Superhero. Oh, 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 hey Martin. With the power to climb out of bed each day, he beats back the feelings of the old ennui. He slays the menace with the spot of his hand, and he plays guitar in a rock and roll band. Alright, okay, Super Zero way. Some days I'm invisible, other days I shine. Doesn't matter who sees me, I'm running out of time. Some make the love, others make it well. I just want release from my private prison cell. Super Zero Superhero. Oh, 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 oh. With the power to climb out of bed each day, he beats back the villains of the old ennui. He slays the menace with the spot of his hand, and he plays guitar in a rock and roll band. Alright, okay, Super Zero way. Super Zero, be my hero. You're my hero anyway. Super Zero, be my hero. You're my hero every day.
Yeah, so that's a song called Super Zero Superhero. It's on the album Furthermore, 2015 release. I put out 3 Get Set Go records that year. Cool. All right, give me a second. Hold on. Okay, so let me see. Well, snow, huh? So this is a new one. It's gonna be on the new record. I'm still sorting this one out. This one still needs some work. I just took a little break. The past couple of weeks, I've kind of took my foot off the pedal. I was kind of losing my mind a little bit. But I'm now back in the saddle and back working. I'm actually finishing up all the singles right now. I'm finishing up all the Mike TV live versions of the singles as well. Hey Martin, so hey, how you doing, brother? Yeah, so I'm gonna be. Are you aware of the EU meetup in the Netherlands, Martin? That's happening on August 8th. It's like the 8th through the well, it's like 7 days. So it's like the 9th. Is it the 9th through the 16th or something? Or is it the 8th through the? Are you gonna be out there? Because I will. I'm planning on being out there, so it'd be awesome to hang out with you if you're gonna be around. So this is a song called Wall of Snow. This is still, I'm still working on this one, but it's gonna be and so I don't know Spotted Wolf. I don't know, man. I don't think so. My goal was to do the Netherlands. Do a week in the UK, maybe do 3 or 4 days in Spain. I can't afford it. The fact that I committed to the Netherlands a year ago. I've been trying to play financial catch up every single time. It's just crazy, man. Like every single time I feel like like something good is I've got some money coming in, something mitigates that money. Like, right. So I'm expecting $1,500 and I get $800. I'm expecting $3,000 and I get $1,500. So I've been making plans. I've been like, okay, let me figure out my finances. And then invariably whatever payment comes in is always dramatically, woefully like less than I thought it was going to be. And that's happened with like pretty much every payment that's come in over this past, since I got back from the last tour. So I keep finding myself just like, I'm just digging myself deeper and deeper into debt. So, but I don't shirk my obligations. I committed to going to the Netherlands to this EU meetup. So I'll figure it out, even if it means I have to go into deeper debt, yeah, thank you, man. It is killing me. It really is. But and if I can get like these Kickstarters that I'm doing with the little songbooks, if I can get 3 or 4 of those underway, if 3 or 4 of those get financed, that should allow me to recalibrate my finances. It should allow me to claw most of my way out of debt and allow me to put some money in the bank and be okay. But that's my only saving grace. Like my BMI payment, like all the Grey's Anatomy royalties and stuff like that, those are diminishing year in and year out, quarter in and quarter out. So I have to assume that those are going to continue to diminish. Unless if Grey's Anatomy goes into syndication, if Weeds goes into syndication, if somebody sells some other, but meeting in Amsterdam with Hameda on the night. Oh, awesome. In Amsterdam. Well, I will be in the Netherlands at that point in time, but I think I'm going to be already down at the meeting place. I think I'm already going to be. Are you in Amsterdam? Or are you near Amsterdam, Martin? Oh, okay, awesome. Well, dude, all right. Well, then, fuck, Paper Cat. Why don't you come up for it? Can you come? Why don't you and I both go visit Martin for a day or two, and then we could head down to your place. Because I could probably do, because it'll be cheaper for me to fly if I fly in the middle of the week. So I would rather not fly out on the weekend, and I can fly out like on a Wednesday or Thursday. And that'd free me up 3 or 4 days, Anyway, yeah, let's see what we can figure out. Anyway, all right. So this is a song called Wall of Snow.
I've been alone, coming on 1,000 years now. Been on my own so long I don't recall how to love another. Oh, I just don't recall. I've been alone. I've been alone. I've been alone so long. I hid my heart inside a wall of pure snow. It's kept apart from all the love I'd once known. It's kept on ice and cold, it keeps it very numb. I've been alone. I've been alone. I've been alone so long. The deeper that I dig is the deeper I must go. I'm never climbing out again, I'm never going home. The deeper that I dig is the deeper I must go. I'm never climbing out again. I'm never going home. Right on, Black Tech. Good to see you, amigo. Thank you so much for the donation, brother. I've been alone so long I don't recall love. I can't remember how it feels to be loved. My heart is frozen in a wall made of snow. I've been alone. I've been alone. There we go. I've been alone. I've been alone so long. I've been alone so long. I've been alone coming on 1,000 years now. Been on my own so long I don't recall how to love another. Oh, I just don't recall. I've been alone. I've been alone. I've been alone so long. The deeper that I dig is the deeper I must go. I'm never climbing out again. I'm never going home. The deeper that I dig is the deeper I must go. I'm never climbing out again. I'm never going home. So that's a song called Wall of Snow. Hey, thank you, Delaney. Yeah, that one, oh, really? Awesome. Well, that's good to know. I just can't tell, that's great. Right on. Yeah, I can't tell, I write these songs and I don't know which ones resonate and which ones don't. I know they all resonate with me as I'm writing them for the most part. I've definitely written a couple that I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this one, but, really? Huh? All right, well, that's good to know. Have you heard the album version of it? Have you heard the stuff I've posted in the new album channel in my Discord? Or have you checked it out in the production folder and on my Patreon? Okay. Oh yeah. Huh. All right. Cool. I was just curious to see what you thought of it. What was I playing next? Shit. I just canceled it out of it and I totally forgot what it was. Who had a song request? Who had a request that I didn't play? Was it you, Delaney? Did you have one last one that you requested that I forgot to play? Shit, man. I totally blanked. What was your second one? What was your third one? Oh, Lock Up Your Dollars. That's right. Lock up your dad. No, that's. There you go. It's in C. Lock up your daughters or hide them away, 'cause my boys are out on the prowl. They'll woo them with chemicals, laughter and song, 'cause only these scoundrels know how. They will fill her with wine, and they'll have such a marvelous time. And soon you'll lament she used to be mine. Hide all your women, my boys are in town, and they're looking to hang some fire. They'll tell us such stories, regale her with deeds, 'cause they're all such marvelous liars. They will fill her with wine, and they'll have such a marvelous time. And soon you'll lament she used to be mine. Yes, soon you'll lament she used to be mine. Oh, you surely lament she used to be mine. Sorry about that. I was figuring out the strumming pattern in the middle of that song. I was like, does that sound right? I did not, Martin. What is there? Do they have a special right now? Is that why you asked? Because I'm kind of thinking that I might just want to buy my
I might just want to buy my ticket there right now, and then get my return ticket. Like so because I can afford a ticket there. I just don't know if I can afford a ticket back without going deep, like without redlining my debt, my credit card, my credit. I paid off with the Kickstarter money. I paid off about 3/4 of my credit card. I only have one credit card. I paid off 3/4 of my credit card, but then I had to spend that. I had to use that credit to actually pay for the actual cost of the actual for the actual book itself. So I've got a little window of credit and things. I could use that to pick up a ticket there probably pretty easily. If I can find a cheap ticket, I could maybe even be able to get there and back. Okay, I'll take a look. Do they fly out of Austin though? Do you know? Because that's the thing is that like I can't really, I don't have a car anymore. I don't need a car. I don't drive, so I sold my car, but so it just the only thing is it makes it difficult for me to get around but anyway, but really truthfully, if it saved me $500 to fly out of Dallas, I could just rent a car for $30 and drive up to Dallas, and like I'd totally be willing to do that. Well, maybe I could do a commuter flight. Well, yeah, I'll take a look because maybe I could do a commuter flight from Austin or Dallas to somewhere, and then. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I'll check it out. I wanna get by, leading a life of crime. I wanna survive, leading a life of crime. I know what to find, living the way the criminals do. I wanna get by, leading a life of crime with you. I wanna run the lights when they're red, steal from the living and give to the dead, murder the president's men, set all the cities ablaze once again. I wanna get by, leading a life of sin. The days will fly by, leading a life of sin. I'll let it all in, living the way the heretics do. I wanna get by, leading a life of sin with you. I'll steal and I'll cheat and I'll screw, do it all and I will do it with you. Red wine and roses for all, as we watch it all crumble, tumble and fall. Criminals live like their feet are on fire. Criminals live balanced high in a wire. Whoa. Heretics live every day like the last, cause heretics know that the future has passed. Whoa. Criminals ought to be captured and shot. Heretics ought to be burned on the spot. I wanna be one of these. I wanna get by, leading a life of crime. I wanna survive, leading a life of crime. I know what to find, living the way the criminals do. I wanna get by, leading a life of crime with you. Yeah. Anyway, so what's going on? Did you start? Yeah, did you restart your router? Like it's so fucking ridiculous. They're like, just restart your router, and then that actually works. Oh, really? You couldn't figure this shit out. You couldn't make a self restarting router. You can have the router like when I'm not using it for a little bit, it just restarts itself, so that way I never have to deal with this myself manually. You can't do that. That's too difficult. Apparently it is. And hey, Lala Frosty, how you doing? Yeah. Well, doesn't the modem restart? Is it an external modem? Because doesn't the modem restart when you restart your computer? Wait. Yeah. So I will reach out to Papercat and let's see what we can figure out. That'd be awesome, man. I don't know what the travel time is. I don't know what the distances are. I don't really know, but I think that would be a lot of fun. But yeah, and the thing is, and I'll be so close to you. I mean, really, truthfully, I'll be so close, and I wouldn't mind just spending a day in Amsterdam. I landed in Amsterdam. I hopped immediately on a train and I went south to Ohe on Loch, and then I flew out of Amsterdam. No, I didn't fly out of Amsterdam. And I took the train from Belgium over to the UK. So yeah, I didn't. No, not well. I haven't talked about anything, Bobcat. We haven't coordinated. Yeah, so I was suggesting Papercat. I was like, so Martin's meeting up with some friends. Martin lives in Amsterdam. And I was like, I don't know what the distance is, but if you were to come up, if you were interested, like maybe we could do a day in Amsterdam and hang out with Martin, and then head back down to Spain. I don't know the distances. You know, the thing is it like for me a day trip like that, like heading up to from Los Angeles, flying up to Seattle for 2 days and then flying back down was not a real issue. I mean, it would cost a few $100s, but it was not a real issue. You know, it was so hey, let's go. We'll go play a couple dates in Portland or something, you know, and then we'll fly back down. So I know you're kind of broke right now, Papercat, but anyway, I just thought maybe we could figure something out because it seems so sad that I'm so close to everybody and yet not able to like interact with, you know, like. So anyway, but it's a song called "Stare at the Sun." In fact, yeah. What, Bobcat? What are you doing? Can you hang out a little bit longer? Maybe the three of us could all do an Amsterdam outing or a Spain outing. That's what it looks like. I mean, I see the postcards.
I don't ever wanna die. I don't see why I can't live forever. I've been waiting my whole life for someone who's gonna make me better. I'm so sick of feeling low. I don't see why I just can't be happy. What the hell is going wrong? Why does everything keep collapsing? I don't know why I'm bothering you. 'Cause I am sure you're struggling too. Oh, why not be with me? Maybe together we could find not a night so never feel as lonely. And I would write throughout the night so we could sing for each other only. I don't know why I'm bothering you, 'cause I am sure you're struggling too. Oh, but why not be with me? Stare at the sun till I'm blind, so I remember for all time the image of you as you are now. some endings. And if I only live one life, there's no one else I would rather be spending all of my days and all my nights. All of the hours of my life, I give them all to you. I stare at the sun until I'm blind. I stare at the sun until I'm blind. So I remember for all time the image of you as you are now.
So that's a song called "Stare at the Sun." I kind of fucked that up a little bit because I was interacting with the chat. I apologize. Sorry about that, Delaney. Would you ever mic up a drum kick to accompany the acoustic? I mean, or kick drum. I mean, not that I would play, because I've had drummers join me on this show. I've had actually a whole band in this little space right here. The thing is that for me, like the whole idea behind this show is I want to demonstrate kind of what you can do with just an acoustic guitar and one vocal, right? Like without looping pedals, without reverb, without any bells and whistles. My objective is just to be like, look, you can, if you just focus on songwriting and focus on the delivery and the performance, the thing is that you don't need anything else, and you can still deliver awesome music that keeps people entertained and rocks them out and makes them feel something, and and makes them laugh and make them cry. Without all the bells and whistles, and so now, and not that I'm saying the bells and whistles are bad. I totally and 100% admire the things that a lot of the other Twitch music streamers do. But for me, I just want to be like, this is as stripped down as you can possibly get. I mean, this is a nice microphone. This is a decent guitar. But the thing but it's really just my voice and my guitar playing, and the songs. So thank you, Delaney. So yeah, so that for me is like, because once I start adding other stuff, I might as well just like fucking, I might as well just use a looping pedal, or I might as well just open up Pro Tools, because I can do that. I might as well just open up Pro Tools and set up a beat, set up a beat right here, dun dun da dun dun, and then add some piano, and then do the opening riff, and then do a little lead, and I do that already on my actual music. Like the thing is like, this is for me just to be like, look, the thing is like, a good song, a great song is when you boil it down, when you remove all the trappings of everything else. If it still holds people's interest, and if it still translates, and if it still gets people moving, if it still gets them singing, that's a great song. If your song doesn't do that with just at its barest bones, then for my money, you just keep working on it, because you should get to a point where you can just play the song by itself on piano or guitar, Make Me Write a Song. Oh, hey, I don't know Make Me Write a Song, but I'm figuring somebody that does something kind of similar, because and it is like, because it's just, for me, it's like, because for me, if I'm gonna add arrangement, the thing is if I'm gonna actually take the time to do that, then I want to do it perfectly. I want to do it really well. And so what I would do is I'd figure out a range. I wouldn't be able to play 300 songs. I'd figure out 40 of them, and I would figure out all the attributes I'm going to add to those 40 songs, and I would rehearse them over and over and over, because I'm a professional, and I want these to sound like professionally delivered songs. And so I would get them down so I could do them flawlessly, and I'd just play the same 40 songs. And that would get pretty boring for you guys certainly the first time you saw it, you'd be like, oh, this is amazing. And maybe 3 or 4 times in, you'd be like, oh, this is amazing. But eventually it would kind of pall, and so, so because the thing is, so for me doing it this way, it allows me to dig deep into my, because I just have my songs charted. I can play my deeper cuts. I can play songs I haven't played in months and be like, I think I can pull this one off, and it's just, anyway, it's a weird thing. He creates all originals on stream through improv, but that's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Kind of like Etc. Kid, but et cetera, yeah. But I'm certain that they do very different things. But yeah, like et cetera Kid also does like sort of improvised songs, and yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, very cool. Right on. Yeah, well, I'll have to check him out. Thanks for turning me on to Make Me Write a Song. I'll definitely check that out. All right, Dum 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 Blah Blah Blah. All right, this is here we go. So this is another song that like that I do write some songs that really kind of struggle to translate the intensity of the actual album version, you know, and this is one of those. I mean, I think this is a totally decent version, but okay. Head-on collisions are sexy, but gunshots are sexier still. We can't quite follow the story, but we knows it all ends in thrills. We have never been so entertained. Liars are highly in fashion, and haters are fashioning too. Celebrate the rich for their money. Let's watch and see what they do. We have never been so entertained. The story goes, dum dum dum, blah blah blah. In high definition, oh, we taking it all. The heartache, the headache, the missteps, the mistakes, the woe and vitriol. The story goes, dum dum dum, blah blah blah. We have never been so entertained. Cliff Miller, hey man. The captains don't speak our language. The masters are making us slaves. The mothers are churning out porn stars. The fathers are doing the same. We have never been so entertained. The story goes, dum dum dum, dum, blah blah blah. In high definition, oh, we taking it all. The heartache, the headache, the missteps, the mistakes, the woe and vitriol. The story goes, dum dum dum, blah blah blah. We have never been so entertained. Modulation. We're trying, uh-huh. We're trying, uh-huh. We have never been so entertained. Right, shit. The story goes, dum dum dum, blah blah blah. In high definition, oh, we taking it all. The heartache, the headache, the missteps, the mistakes, the woe and vitriol. The story goes, dum dum dum, blah 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 blah. There we go. I haven't played that one in a while. How you doing, Cliff? They look good. And Primal Blues, thank you, brother. Thank you very much, man. That's very kind of you. And the Cliff Thulin, man, how you been, dude? I was just talking about you earlier. We were talking about the last EU meetup, and we were talking about that very first day. And yeah, sorry about that, Delaney. I don't play that one. It's I really need to sit down with that one and kind of figure out a guitar arrangement, kind of like what I did with Barfly. Like Barfly really wasn't working for me when I was playing it like I did on the album, and then I figured out a different way to like deliver the song, and it's totally fine now. And so I think I just need to do that with that song. I think it's a little too repetitive for my taste, and I just need to figure out what to do to, like, maybe I truncate some bits, maybe I do some finger picking stuff. I don't know. I have to figure it out. But excellent, man, excellent. Well, no, I mean, I always strive to deliver, excellence, and I do about 15% of the time. So, all right, here's a song called VKFD. It's otherwise known as the Fire Truck Song. Let's divide the end conclusion, rearrange the last solution, make the ends meet the means. Do you assume the devil's daughter drinks only bottled water? Well, I'll buy her a glass just the same. When I grew up, I wanna be a fire truck. When I grew up, I wanna be a fire truck. When I grow up, I wanna be a fire truck. I wanna be a fire truck when I grow up. Should I falter if I ever disregard my behavior? 'Cause I'm getting better every day. Do you, if Jesus shows his face again, will he vote Republican? Well, I hope he votes for me, the fire truck. I wanna be a fire truck. When I grow up, I wanna be a fire truck. When I grow up, I wanna be a fire truck. I wanna be a fire truck when I grow up. Should I falter if I ever disregard my behavior? 'Cause I'm getting better every day. Do you assume the devil's daughter drinks only bottled water? Well, I'll buy her a glass just the same. When I grew up, I wanna be a fire truck. When I grew up, I wanna be a fire truck. When I grow up, I wanna be a fire truck. I wanna be a fire truck when I grow up. Yeah, that's a VKFD, the Fire Truck Song. Thank you, Stephanie. Not so good at hanging on myself. All right, cool. So this next song is a true story. This is actually on my 2017 release called "This Is Why We Can't Have Nice Things." That's a giant album. I've been putting out over the past few years. I've been putting out huge records. So, in 2017, I put out a 45-song album, and then in 2018, I put out a 102-song career retrospective. It's basically me playing this style rendition of all my kind of hits from all the records. So it's just two acoustic guitars, left and right channel, doubled. So it sounds like one guitar, but it sounds nice and full in your ears, and then one vocal right down the middle. But there's still 102 tracks. So that was a gigantic amount of work. And then right now I'm working on a new, so for 2019, I have a 48-song album that's about to come out. It's going to come out in December, but the singles have been dropping. Every 2 weeks, another single is going to drop. So far, the third single just dropped last Tuesday, and then every 2 weeks is going to be another single that's going to drop until December 17th is the date that the actual album is going to come out. So, it's just like, going and going and going and going. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba- Hey, Hondo Tadpole, brother. Hey, man, how you doing? Dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba- bum. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba- bum, bum, ba-da-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. There's nothing to do, there's nowhere to go, there's no one around, at least no one I know. I'd stare at the wall, but I've seen it before. All my books have been read 22 times and more. I think I'm sort of freaking out. Awesome, Stephanie. I just found a bump on the back of my head. It's probably cancer, in a month I'll be dead. Oh Jesus, see, I found another one too. And where did I get this mysterious bruise? I think I'm sort of freaking out. I'm not so good at hanging out with myself. I'm not so good at hanging out with myself. I wish I could be hanging out with someone else. I'm not so good. I'm not so good at being alone. Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba da bum ba dum bum bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum. What is this pain deep in my chest? Is my heart gonna stop? Should I lay down and rest? And what did I say to those people last night? Should I be ashamed? Did I act alright? I think I'm sort of freaking out. I'm not so good at hanging out with myself. I'm not so good at hanging out with myself. I wish I could be hanging out with someone else. I'm not so good. I'm not so good at being alone. I wish I was. I wish I was. I wish I was somewhere with you. Ooh, I wish I was. I wish I was. I wish I was somewhere with you. Ooh, bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba da bum bum ba da da bum ba dum ba da bum bum ba da da dum bum ba da da bum ba da da dum. I just washed my socks and all my underwear too. Now there's only 6 hours till I get to see you. I think that I'll try to write me a song. It'll probably suck, but it'll move time along. I think I'm sort of freaking out. Yeah, but I'm glad. So you did sort it out. What did you do to correct it, Stephanie? And thank you, Delaney. Thank you so much. Man, I think I've got heartworms, guys. I think I've got dog heartworms, cause I fucking you yelled at it. Oh well, yeah, that's great. That's perfect. Yeah, you scream at things and oh god damn it, Dawsony, that's it. Fuck it, I'm done. I'm done making music forever and always. Right on, dude. Well, yeah, thanks for being here the time you were, man, and hopefully we see you again soon, amigo. You be well, brother. Yeah. Well, just because I'm really concerned that Stu has heartworms. He probably doesn't, but the thing is that there are 2 periods in his life over the summer where he didn't have. I don't think he had heartworm medication, and Austin is like fucking mosquito central. It's super humid, and there's like fucking like right where we live. There's all sorts like I get bit multiple times a night. So I'm fairly certain Sue's gotten bit. Now, did Sue get bit by mosquitoes that bit another dog that had heartworms? Because that's the only way it transmits. The mosquito has to bite a dog with heartworms, and it has to bite Sue, and then that's how it translates. So the thing is, so it's possible that did not happen with Sue. He seems fine, but it takes 5 or 6 months for heartworms to gestate. Well, last summer I left Sue with Katie and her boyfriend at the time, or I guess maybe her boyfriend. And I don't, and the thing is like, and I don't know how fastidious Katie was about giving him his heartworm medication each month. And she swears that she does, but I also know that she was dealing with some intense financial issues. And I also know that if she didn't, I don't think she'd tell me. So I'm like, so the thing is, so if he were to have picked up heartworms back then, it'd be well past the 6-month mark that it takes for the heartworms to gestate. So I kind of want to bring him into the vet to have him check it out. But so I've been obsessing about heartworms recently because they'll kill your dog. You know, I fucking love this dog. So I was reading up on the symptoms of heartworms, and one of the things and it's almost impossible to tell. Like it's only in late stages do they start. But the thing is like one thing that they do is they drink a lot more water. They'll just drink. They'll constantly drinking water, which Sue does. But it's also ridiculously hot, and he's a gigantic dog, you know. But I've been drinking fucking so much water. It's crazy. I'm just thinking, and so I'm like, how much water can I drink? Yeah, oh yeah, and they are Paper Cat. They are exactly what they sound like. Is exactly what they are. They are as fucking horrible as it sounds. They are fucking awful. Yeah. Oh God. And then the way that you kill them is there's a shot, right? And the shot kills the heartworms, but that doesn't necessarily clear them out. Like the bloodstream has to they get washed out just by the pressure of the blood. And sometimes heartworms will they'll clog up an artery, and then the dog will fucking die because the artery was clogged up with heartworms. Yeah. I can't. I just fucking can't deal with it. Just awful. Yeah. Okay. So I'm out of requests, guys. But that's okay. I'm gonna play some of the new material. This is some of the stuff from the new record. I need to keep these songs pretty fresh because I'm gonna be recording them for my I'm doing the Mike TV live version of the album as soon as the album's done. So. Everything I say and everything I do only serves to just annoy you. And everything I am, every tiny bit of me contributes to your misery. Uh-oh, we're so bad together. Uh-oh, we are. Uh-oh, but we can't do better. Uh-oh, we are bad hearts. We're a record that's been broken, playing on the junk patrol, spinning round and round and round and round. We're a wreck about to happen, flailing hands as cars are crashing, orchestrating death as chaos. Hey, Damien. Every single day, every little thing I do only serves to just annoy you. And every word I say, every sentence that I speak only makes you freak out. Uh-oh, we're so bad together. Uh-oh, we are. Uh-oh, but we can't do better. Uh-oh, we are bad hearts. We're a bundle of explosives rigged to blow so damn atrocious. Body parts keep flying here and there. We're a plague of great contagion. Eyes are bleeding, balls are raging, bloody pus disgusting here and there. Uh-oh, we're so bad together. Uh-oh, we are. Uh-oh, but we can't do better. Uh-oh, we are bad hearts. Uh-oh, we're so bad together. Hey, could one of my mods respond to Damien and John Canning, please? Thank you, gentlemen and ladies. I don't know if there's. Uh-oh, we're so back together. Uh-oh, we are. Uh-oh, but we can't do better. Uh-oh, we are bad hearts. We are bad hearts. We are bad hearts. Thank you guys. Yeah, thank you. And hey, Vixie Rose, how are you? Awesome, good, great to see you. How you doing? How have things been? Yeah, so all right, so sorry about that, guys. I was just in the middle of the song. So yeah, so I'm Mike TV. I am in the band. I am the band Get Set Go. I have 16 albums in the stores. My music's been on Grey's Anatomy repeatedly, over and over and over again. I'm on the first 2 Grey's Anatomy soundtracks. My music's been on Weeds. My music's been on Jack and Bobby. My music's been on a bunch of indie movies. I only play originals. And the thing is, and because I'm a professional musician, I don't really I don't need to play other people's music, and I don't play. Like if you want to celebrate other people's music, that's totally awesome. Just go celebrate it somewhere else, because this is my domain where I get to, like, where I practice my stuff and play my stuff. But you're totally welcome to hang out. I love everybody, and it's awesome. But the thing is like I don't, in the same way that I wouldn't feel comfortable if they were playing my music without my permission. I don't want to play their music without their permission, you know. So yeah. So if you want to talk, if you want to give me Post Malone's phone number, and I'll reach out to him. And if he's like, yeah, dude, Mike, I'd love for you to cover one of my songs. Then I'd be like, all right, then maybe I'd do it. But until then, unfortunately, I can't, man. Hey, Darth Marquis. Hey, how you doing? Poo. Hey, it was thank you so much for the Facebook message. That was very kind of you. All right, so I'm playing, let me see. I'm playing some more new material. Let me see. All right, let's do this one. Let's do Ghosts. Let's do Fuck This Noise. Let's do Here I Am and This Is Now. Let's do Hey Little Bird. I haven't played Hey Little Bird in a long time. Let's do Living Like We Should. Let's do Out Till Dawn. Let's do Rock and Roll Casualties. Right in My Heart. All right, I'm gonna the devil he gets into me, and let me try Unlovable. I've got some new chords for Unlovable that are a little bit complex. They're kind of a little bit confounding right now, but we'll do it for 5 minutes on that. Okay, so all right, so I'm gonna what do you call it? I'm gonna turn off the request queue for a little while. I'm just gonna play these songs, and then afterwards, and all right, yeah, let's get my TV out here. Yeah, this is all right. So I'll do an hour. I've got a bunch of the new material. I'll play these guys, and then I'll open it up for the last hour. I'll open it up, but let's get the main show up and running. Yeah, we're already really, really late. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, it is July 25th, 2019. And here I am. Hey, I'm mild-mannered Michael Torres. And let's get the man of the hour out here. I just want to prepare you guys. Like, the thing is like, there's gonna be earthquakes, nuclear bombs, cats and dogs sleeping together, tidal waves, vast tsunamis, crazy earthquakes. So I just want you to prepare yourself. Now it's all special effects. Don't get too worried. But but if you do have a penchant for strokes or heart attacks or anything like that, you might want to close your eyes and cover your ears. Cover your mouth. See no evil, hear no evil. Speak no evil. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's bring out my TV. It's me, Mike TV. Poof! I know. It's so crazy. The special effects on this show are fucking out. Hey, what can I say? I put the big bucks in this show for you guys. For you guys. That's right. I know. It's crazy. Hey, what can I say? Every dollar gets put right back into this show for you guys. For you guys. Here we go. So this is a song called When Fire Meets Lonely Mountain. Bum, 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 bum,
felt a crazy sort of like a fire raging behind walls as the flames burn higher. Jake, no mistake, is like a range of mountains, shrugging off the wind by the tens and thousands. Oh, they explode when the fire meets the mountain. No, don't you know? They explode when the fire meets the mountain. And oh, it's beautiful. Oh, they're beautiful. Jamie burns hot like a fount of lava, melting stone and steaming water. Jake, no mistake, is like a billion stones, a billion tons of mountain bones. And oh, they explode when the fire meets the mountain. No, don't you know? They explode when the fire meets the mountain. And oh, it's beautiful. Oh, they're beautiful. What can they do when the feeling's true? What can they do when the lonely mountain spends its hours wreathed in fire? Bum, 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 bum. Jamie met Jake quite some time ago, but Jamie didn't know that she had met him, so she didn't understand that she had met the man that would meet her fire with the fireproof hand. And oh, they explode when the fire meets the mountain. No, don't you know? They explode when the fire meets the mountain. And oh, it's beautiful. Oh, they're beautiful. What can they do when the feeling's true? What can they do when the lonely mountain spends its hours wreathed in fire?
Hey, Tic Tac, how you doing? Hey, Commander.
Jamie's secret power is she can dance all night without spilling her drink. And Jake's secret power is he can turn invisible. Jamie's secret power is she can cry without running her mascara. Oh, and Jake's secret power is he can hide in plain sight. What can they do when the feeling's true? What can they do when the lonely mountain meets the fire? What can they do when the feeling's true? What can they do when the lonely mountain spends its hours wreathed in fire?
Yeah, so that's a song called When Fire Meets Lonely Mountain. And that is going to be on the new record. I'm still working that one out, but I just finished a second or I think a third pass on that one. Hey, thank you, Tita. Yeah, and how you doing, man? Yeah, so that's, yeah. So anyway, it's I think that one's gonna be, when it's done, that one's gonna be pretty awesome. This next song turned out to be, for my money, it feels very much like a John. Do you guys know John Bryan? He did a lot of music for Punch Drunk Love. He's a composer. He's a performer. He's amazing. He's got a kind of signature style. This one, the album version of this song definitely did. Hey, Jamie. Oh, Jamie, did you? I just played When Fire Meets Lonely Mountain. Did you catch that? Were you here? I've just been to a one-day festival here in Denmark, and you've been in the top 3 billing. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Tic Tac 2. Thank you, sir. Hey, thank you. That's very kind. That's really, really awesome. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. And so this, I'm gonna play you. I'm just gonna play you a little bit of the song because I know it's a little bit challenging. It's a little bit challenging for some people's ears, but I fucking love it. I love it. Here we go. Yes, in fact, I would love to. I'm gonna be in the Netherlands. I'm gonna be in the Netherlands in a couple of weeks. And my plan was to try to do more touring in Europe at the same time. I'm just broke right now. But the thing is, like, so my hope is that I get my financial situation righted over the next 6 months. And then next summer, my plan is to really hit Europe pretty hard and at least try to do 2 or 3 dates in a bunch of different countries across Europe. So I will definitely So I know a year feels like a long time, but it goes by like that. So my hope is that I'll be able to pull that off. So, yeah. So and I know that I've got a handful of friends in Denmark that are like just they're big fan. Like I've got one friend / fan named Beetle that reached out to me when he was 12 years old. I think he's now like 22 or 23. So he reached out to me like over a decade ago. And he and I have been corresponding since then. And so I kind of seen him grow up, but he's been a big fan of the band, And so, yeah, so I would love to get out there and be able to play it. But here, so this is the song I'm going to play for you, but this is the actual album version. It's called Unlovable. And it's like, it's very John Bryan influence. Here we go. So hold on. I'm so broken up, I'm so out of touch, I'm so far away from anything that means anything to me. I'm so very down, no one is around. No one ever looks to find me. I am lost and never found. I don't know what to do. I've been looking out for you, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna find the lover that I dream will one day say to me, I'm never gonna ever leave your side. I guess it's true. I'm unlovable. I'm unlovable. I'm unlovable. Oh, I'm unlovable. Anyway, that's half the song. Anyway, I just there's so much about that arrangement that I really, really do love. So anyway, okay, so this is the very stripped down version. Let me see if I can pull off the wait. So I changed these chords. So I added a diminished chord. I'm playing the diminished chord in a very different way. So maybe I'll just cheat it for right now. But okay, here we go. I'm so broken up. I'm so out of touch. I'm so far away from anything that means anything to me. I'm so very down, no one is around, no one ever looks to find me.
don't know if I'm ever gonna find the lover that I dream will one day say to me, I'm never gonna ever leave your side. I guess it's true. I'm unlovable. I'm unlovable. I'm unlovable. Oh, oh, I'm unlovable. Oh, I'm unlovable. What? I am all alone. My heart is made of stone. My heart is heavy in my chest. I wear it best when I'm alone. I am all alone, out here on my own, watching people love each other. One another, where's my love? I don't know what to do. I've been looking out for you, but I don't know if I'm never gonna find the lover that I dream will one day say to me, I'm never gonna ever leave your side. I guess it's true. I'm unlovable. I'm unlovable. I'm unlovable. I'm unlovable. What? I am. No. Here we go. I'm so broken up. I'm so out of touch. I'm so far away from anything that means anything to me. I don't know what to do. I've been looking out for you, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna find the lover that I dream will one day say to me, I'm never gonna ever leave your side. I guess it's true. I'm unlovable. Yeah, so that's I mean that one I'm still with because I changed those chorus chords. It's like the C to the C to, that's like C diminished, and then the G7. So anyway, but yeah, man. So that one, that one. But I just love that the album version. I know was a little bit challenging for sort of like say a beginning listener, but I fucking love it, man. I love that arrangement. It's so awesome. We just like this, every time Shmed and I would add another part. I'm like, wait, let's change. Like we were just kind of kept bouncing ideas off each other and just kept getting cooler and cooler. So, all right, this is a song called "The Devil He Gets Into Me." This is not the Christian devil. This is that impulse, that self-destructive impulse. I don't know if you guys have this, but I do. Like where I'll be like, all right, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go home, and I'm gonna climb into bed early, like at 10 o'clock, and I'm gonna read a book for half an hour, and I'm gonna fall asleep. And 9:50 will roll around, and I'm brushing my teeth, and a friend will call and be like, hey man, we're getting drinks right down the street. Come join us. And I'm like, oh, I shouldn't. And the next thing you know, I'm out till 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning. And I'm like, what happened? And so that's the devil I'm talking about. So it goes like, Devil, he gets into me, will lock me up and hide the key. Cause when the devil comes to town, everything gets run aground. The devil, he gets into me. Devil, he gets into me. And suddenly I can drink double my capacity. Let's put another down. And the devil, he wants me around. Cause I keep my feet on the ground. And I don't ever lose my head. The devil, he's a personal friend. And we're going out tonight. We're gonna have the time of our life. And the devil, he knows what to do. and suddenly I do too. The devil, he's a charmer too, and when he gets inside of you, the places, oh, he'll take your love as below, so above. And the devil, he wants you around, 'cause you keep your feet on the ground, and you don't ever lose your head. The devil, he's a personal friend, and we're going out tonight. We're gonna have the time of our life, and the devil, he knows what to do, and suddenly we do too. And the thrumming of our hearts, and the fires that we start, and the wounds we give and the wounds we take away, and the heaving of our hearts as we tear it all apart, and the way we kiss, there's nothing left to say. The devil is inside of me, he's never gonna let me be. I don't really want him to, oh, the things I do to you. The devil is inside of me, look into my eyes, you see. The devil will be staring back, and then you will understand that the devil, he wants me around, 'cause I keep my feet on the ground, and I don't ever lose my head. The devil, he's a personal friend, and we're going out tonight. We're gonna have the time of our life, and the devil, he knows what to do, and suddenly we do too. And the thrumming of our hearts, and the fires that we start, and the wounds we give and the wounds we take away, and the heaving of our hearts as we tear it all apart, and the way we kiss, there's nothing left to say. Right on. So that's a song called "The Devil He Gets Into Me." That song. No, Sue, you get up here right now. Get up here right now. Come on. Sue, come here. Come on. Come here. No barking. Get up here. Get up here. Come on. Come on. I see you. Come on. Come on. I see you. Come on. Up, 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 up. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. There he is. Good boy. Lay down, bud. Lay down. Lay down. Okay, so this next song is called "Riot in My Heart." This one, this is another one. Here, I'm gonna play a little bit because I fucking love. This is another one. I fucking love the way this one turned out. I just love it. I know it probably doesn't work for all of you, but I just fucking love it. Here, I'm gonna play just a little bit of this one. The sky is tumbling, the walls are crumbling down, and there's another riot in my heart. They started fires, I watch the flames go higher, and there's another riot in my heart. And there's panic on the streets as everybody rushes for the doors, and there's chaos at the docks as everybody pushes for the shore, just like before. I don't know if it's gonna be alright. I don't know if I'll be okay. I don't know if it's gonna be alright. I don't know if I'll be okay. Anyway, I just love that one. Anyway, yeah, Bobcat, you have an awesome dinner, man.
Right on, brother. Say, give your parents a hug from me. Don't tell them who I am. Just be like, hey, Mike TV gives you a big hug. Just told me to give you a big hug, and then just refuse to answer. Just refuse to tell them who I am, because I think it's important. I said exactly that to Curtis and his wife Sarah. I was like, they're going to visit Sarah's grandmother, and I'm like, just give her a big hug from me, but don't tell her who I am, because I think it's important to let older folk know. Like, they just need to make sure there's mystery in their lives. Ridiculous. Yeah, that's perfect.
The sky is tumbling, the walls are crumbling down, and there's another riot in my heart. They started fires, I watched the flames go higher, and there's another riot in my heart. And there's panic on the streets as everybody pushes for the doors. And there's chaos at the docks as everybody rushes for the shore. Just like before, I don't know if it's gonna be right. I don't know if I'll be okay. I don't know if it's gonna be right. I don't know if I'll be okay. There's a riot in my heart. Towers crumble, the mountains tumble down, and there's another riot in my heart. There's been explosions out on the ocean, and there's another riot in my heart. And there's panic in the streets as everybody rushes for the doors. And there's chaos at the docks as everybody pushes for the shore. Just like before, I don't know if it's gonna be right. I don't know if I'll be okay. I don't know if it's gonna be right. I don't know if I'll be okay. There's a riot in my heart. There's a riot in my heart. There's a riot in my heart. There's a riot in my heart.
Yeah, anyway, for some reason, lyrically, that one really resonates with me. It's just a fun, I think it's a real fun song. Anyway, thank you. So, all right, so this is a song called Rock and Roll Casualties. This one's gonna be, this is one of the singles off the new record. It goes exactly like this.
It's an oldie sound, everyone get down. It's rock and roll, it owns your soul. It makes you move to the beat and groove. Makes you shake your butt, can't get enough. When the rock and roll explode, where casualties come dance with me. It's made of fire and electric wire, touched to your spine. The beat unwinds, the bass it booms throughout the room. Everyone gets down to the oldest sound. When the rock and roll explode, where casualties come dance with me. And it goes doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 explode. From coast to coast, the sound explodes. It's everywhere. It's in your hair. It's on your hands. It's in your pants. It's on your tongue. It's in your lungs. When the rock and roll explode, where casualties come dance with me. And it goes doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom, 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 explode. Oh, it lights us up, oh, we glow. A billion glowing souls of music holds. Oh, we turn on, yes, we glow. A million billion stars shine out, shine gold. We all feel the beat, our feet are dancing on. It's no sound, everyone get down. It's rock and roll, it owns your soul. It makes you move to the beat and groove. Makes you shake your butt, can't get enough. When the rock and roll explode, where casualties come dancing in. And it goes doom, dicka 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 doom, 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 dicka 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 doom, 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 explode.
Very funny. Guys, I'm in desperate need of water. I'm gonna play one more, and then I'm gonna run downstairs and just fill up my cup because I am fucking. All right. Well, I'll do that right now. Here you go, hold on.
Weddings are basically funerals with cake.
Weddings are basically funerals with cake.
9 coconut custard, 5.
All right, here we go. This is a song called Out Till Dawn.
Let's stay up all night. Let's stay out till dawn. Let us just pretend that there's nothing wrong. Let us drive real fast with the music loud. Let us sing and dance with the late night crowd. And we'll break what we break till it's broken down. And we'll take what we take till it's taken out. And we'll steal what we steal till it's stolen now. And we'll feel what we feel till we're all felt out. Oh, there's no place we belong. Well, that's not quite right, but it's certainly not wrong. And so we must dance and sing while we can, 'cause the buzzards are circling. Someday they will come for us. They will come for us. So we'll dance when we dance till we're all danced out. And we'll laugh till the laughs rain down. And we'll drink what we drink till we're all drunk now. And we'll sing what we sing till we're all sung out. Let's turn the radio on and sing the oldest songs with your hand in mine. Let's keep it on rewind. Let's make it to the edge and dance upon the rail. And should we almost fall? And should we almost fail? Oh, we'll break what we break till it's broken down. And we'll take what we take till it's taken out. And we'll steal what we steal till it's stolen now. And we'll feel what we feel till we're all felt out. Oh, there's no place we belong. But that's not quite right, but it's certainly not wrong. So we must dance and sing while we can, 'cause the buzzards are circling. Someday they will come for us. They will come for us. There we go. So we'll dance when we dance till we're all danced out. And we'll laugh till the laughs rain down. And we'll drink what we drink till we're all drunk now. And we'll sing what we sing till we're all sung out. So we'll dance what we dance till we're all danced out. And we'll laugh till the laughs rain down. And we'll drink what we drink till we're all drunk now. And we'll sing what we sing till we're all sung out. And we'll break what we break till it's broken down. And we'll take what we take till it's taken out. And we'll steal what we steal till it's stolen now. And we'll feel what we feel till we're all felt out. Yeah, right on. All right. Let me just take some water. Whew. It's fucking getting really hot in here. Oh man. Okay. Living like we should. All right. I am strong, are you strong? Maybe we can get along, build a life. There is nothing we can't try, just so long as we have you and I. Do you fear, do you fret? Have your worries happened yet? Put them down, take my hand and we'll surround all your fears with joy and happiness. Oh, we're running out of time with your hand in mine. And let's get to living like we should. And you're good, and we're good. So let's get to living like we should. Take a breath, just relax, open up and stretch your back. Here we are, in a moment that we share. We are here and here is everywhere. Oh, we're running out of time with your hand in mine. And let's get to living like we should. And you're good, and we're good. So let's get to living like we should. Still your mind, let it go. There's so much that we don't know, never will. Can you feel the moment spill? Can you feel the beating of your heart? Oh, we're running out of time, but your hand in mine. And let's get to living like we should. And you're good, and we're good. So let's get to living like we should. Oh, you are beautiful, and this is another very lovely day. Oh, you are beautiful, and this is another very lovely day. I am strong, are you strong? Maybe we can get along, build a life. There is nothing we can't try, just so long as we have you and I. Yeah, so that's a song called "Living Like We Should." That one's a little bit weird. It's an exploration in the natural minor key. Oddly enough, my business partner in Noise used to make a living trap. Wait, a living trap. Wait, what? I haven't played this one. This is a song called "Hey Little Bird." I haven't played this one in a while. This is I think this is another really fucking great song. But so. Hey little bird, what you doing now? Looking so damn fine. The sight of you, it hurts my heart, and I wanna make you mine. Hey little girl, it's a much better world now that you have arrived. Hey pretty thing, what you doing now? Do you wanna take a ride? Hey dance, 'cause I've got a song for you. And in this song I poured my heart, 'cause that's all that I can do. Hey, pretty thing, if it makes you sing, then we're gonna get along just fine. Hey, little girl, do you wanna dance to this simple song of mine? Come on, little mama, let me be your daddy. Won't you love me madly from dusk till dawn? Come on, little mama, let me be your daddy. Let me love you madly from dusk till dawn.
Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you, Delaney.
Hey, pretty thing, come over here and tell me what you do. What are all your turn-ons and the things that get you through? Hey, little girl, it's a much better world now that you have arrived. Hey, little bird, come home with me. Let's stay in tonight. Come on, little mama, let me be your daddy. Won't you love me madly from dusk till dawn? Come on, little mama, let me be your daddy. Let me love you madly from dusk till dawn. You and me, two of us in love. You and me, two of us in love. Come on, little mama, let me be your daddy. Won't you love me madly from dusk till dawn? Come on, little mama, let me be your daddy. Let me love you madly from dusk till dawn.
Hey, thank you, Stephanie. Yeah, I don't even think I've got. Let me see. I don't even think I haven't heard that one in forever, Justin. I forget exactly how that one goes. Let me see if it's in the everything else folder. 8. It doesn't look like it is. Yeah, so it might be on my other computer. If not, then it might be gone. That would suck. Yeah, I think I might have Terry T. Yeah, I've got here. I haven't charted it though. Hey, Glenn Geezer. This is a real rough acoustic demo.
Terry, you're so sharp, you lacerate my heart. From the moment you arrived, I knew I'd fall apart if I didn't have you in my life.
So I wrote this song for my buddy Bill and his wife Terry, and yeah. Anyway, so this is from Bill's perspective to Terry.
Terry, you're so bright, you illuminate the night with your big sexy brain and your full-figured frame. You're a source of joy and delight. You're the woman I adore in oh so many ways. And since you joined my life, my love, I've known no better days. Oh, I love you, and I adore you. And you've helped to make me a better man, a much better man than I was before you.
Yeah, maybe I'll go and learn that, chart that one. I haven't charted that one. So yeah, I don't really know how it goes, but yeah, I'll chart that one and I'll add it. I mean, I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna be doing the record. The next album I'm gonna be writing is gonna be sort of for you guys. It's gonna be songs about you guys. So I'll definitely. Why does that sound so out of tune? All right, let me tune up real quick. Let me just tune up to this. Wait, hold on. So this is a song called Here I Am and This Is Now.
Here I am and this is now. And there's nothing that I wanna say, there's nothing I'm about, I'm feeling down. Oh, I am down. Here's another song I wrote, and it's also very simple. It makes use of tired notes, and it's nothing to write home about. It's just another song that I sing for you. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. Here I am and this is now, and I'm sitting in my prison cell as the hours are winding down. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I let go of another day, sitting in my bedroom and all I do is play. If I haven't made it yet, then I'm never gonna make it. Can I see what's wrong with me? I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life.
Yeah, I play that one at least. Thank you, Rich. Thank you, man. I play that one at least once every other day, Justin, but it usually kind of happens at weird times, you know. So unless you catch the whole stream. Hey, Luke.
I'm fucking up. The last of my toothpaste just fell on the floor. I'm fucking up. There's no toilet paper, can't get to the store. Why I even try, 'cause there's always something I'm not getting right. Oh my God, I'm going back to bed. I'm fucking up. Where is my wallet? I just put it down. I'm fucking up. I've just made some coffee with no coffee grounds. I don't know what's gonna work. Everything that I try, it only gets worse, but I try. Oh, I certainly try. Fuck this. I just burned a bagel that I was cooking. I'm fucking up. I just can't finagle my way out again. I don't know what's gonna fly, but the harder I work, the less it seems like, oh my God, I just wanna die. Ooh, 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 fuck this. Fuck this noise. Hey, thank you, Fabian. Right on, man. And thank you, Stephanie. I was like, where's Stephanie? She's normally singing along to this. Good to see you. Hey, thank you. Yeah, so that's Hey, how's that? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Yeah, it's so weird that used to give me trouble, and I for whatever reason, whatever my issue is with it, it just went away. It literally went away. Sorry. Hold on. Ghosts are haunting my house. They drift through my head. Some float through the upstairs, some sleep in my bed. The place is quite crowded with the echoes of the dead. Some smash on the things and break all the glass. Some simply just wail while others distract me with the songs they sing of things that could have been. The dead, they wait to take me out tonight, but I stay inside. The dead create a little pain each night, and I hold it quite tight. Yes, I hold it in my heart. That's where it belongs. Oh, there's dead all around, as packed as can be. There's nowhere to go and there's no getting free. The dead call my name in shame. I answer in the dark. They're whispering words of things I have done, of the hearts I have killed and the loves I have shunned. The stones that I throw, I know in time there will be blood. The dead, they wait to take me out tonight, but I stay inside. The dead create a little pain each night, and I hold it quite tight. Yes, I hold it in my heart. That's where it belongs. Someday soon I will be done for. Someday soon I will be done for. I can't run anymore. I won't run anymore. The dead, they wait to take me out tonight, but I stay inside. The dead, they wait to take me out tonight, but I stay inside. The dead create a little pain each night, and I hold it quite tight. Yes, I hold it in my heart. That's where it belongs. But yeah, Luke. Yeah, I'm so sorry, man, because I changed my streams too. I used to do 2 very European-friendly streams that started at noon my time, which would have been 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. your time, depending on if you're in the Western Europe or Eastern Europe. But
But I had to push my show back because I've been working on the new record. So I'm not gonna be able to go back to my original schedule until after the new year. So back in 2020, it'll go back to its normal schedule. But hey, Waldek, how you doing? And hello, Poland. All right, let's see. So I've got 10 more minutes. Oh yeah, good. All right, so this is perfect. So yeah, I'm gonna turn on the request queue again. You guys are totally welcome to request songs you want to hear. Again, I only play songs I've written, but I have hundreds and hundreds of my own songs. So and this is a song called Daggers, Blades, and Billy Clubs. This is going to be on my new record. This is actually the single. This single is going to be coming out. Hold on, let me see. This is going to hit stores on September 3rd. So the next single. So there's 3 singles in stores right now. These are all singles for my new upcoming record. And then so there's going to be 12 singles in total. It's a 48 song album. It's a gigantic record. And so in order to let people digest it, I'm putting out singles every 2 weeks to just kind of give people a sense of kind of like what the record's like. But that's awesome, Luke. Well, dude, I've got a new one coming out that's going to be fucking tits. It's going to be fucking amazing. It's just going to be, it's like... Wait, hold on. Did somebody just follow? I think I just missed that. Hold on. Somebody just... Oh, Waldek. Hey, awesome. Thank you, man. That's very kind of you, brother. Carry out the body bags, put them up against the wall. Measure everybody, cause everyone's gonna fall. Take all the measurements and put them in a little book. Measure every single soul for them so that they can took. Christ may be a-coming, but he just might be too late. The soldiers drill their rifle skills on the enemies we hate. Billionaires eat little babies served on golden plates. It's too late for us all. We're gonna fall. We're gonna fall. We're gonna fall. Never mind the president, we don't have a president. The residents resent the rent that every single rent is paid. Daggers, blades, and billy clubs now belong to everyone. Grab yourself a whipping and come get in on all the fun. Love was what we needed, but debt was what we got. The Virgin Mother sleeps tonight, that blood is thick, you hide. Everyone belongs to someone, everyone is bought. It's too late for us all. We're gonna fall. We're gonna fall. We're gonna fall. Sacrifice a baby boys, sell away a baby girls, trade away the baby hearts and give away the baby curls. Tell a lie when you wake and tell another every day. Soon the truth is broken, lies strewn along the passageway. Here's a little hurt for you. Do you want a little more? Cause everybody's dealing hurt, it's an easy fix to score. And there's no getting out of here, we tried it all before. It's too late for us all. We're gonna fall. We're gonna fall. We're gonna fall.
say goodbye while you can, cause everyone is in demand. Everyone's gonna generate $1 billion winning hands. We will all be millionaires living high on Easy Street. We will own the Brooklyn Bridge, all 130 feet. Love was what we wanted, but all we got was hope. And hope is just like wishing, and wishing makes us choke. But never mind the truth of it, cause we gotta go. It's too late for us all. The main theme, well, there are a handful of themes, Luke. One is loneliness. The other is sort of creating in the face of depression. Like one is loneliness. One is really feeling. One is like significant career apprehension. You know, like am I doing the right thing? Like, you know, I don't know if you heard that song I played, "Here I Am and This Is Now." That's one of the singles from the record. So there's a lot of songs that kind of deal with that. There's a handful of songs that are kind of like sort of my normal kind of thing, like the defiance in the face of adversity, like fuck it, you know, like all right, fuck you, you know. So there's like Light It Up, like so. But there's 48 songs, man. It's a pretty huge record. Yeah, it kind of runs the full gamut. It runs the full gamut. I mean, but it's not. The thing is, that contempt to me the implication behind contempt, Justin, is that there is significant disregard or contempt. You know, like contempt means that you have that there's no affinity. And the thing is like for me, I don't. That's why I don't harbor contempt. I harbor frustration. I harbor resentment. I harbor anger. But not contempt. The thing is, because I want my music to be celebrated. You know, like I want the world to be like, I really like this because I work my ass off on this fucking music. I have fucking put thousands of hours in on this record, thousands of hours. You know, and so. Yes. So there you go. Yeah, man. I mean, Luke, I think this is the best. This is. I think by an order of magnitude, the best stuff I've ever done, like by an order of magnitude. And I love Death and Taxes. I love Here Be Dragons. I love Ordinary World. I love So You've Ruined Your Life. The thing is, like, I love Pleasure Being Sad. I do have some awesome albums. But the thing is I think that this record, it really was for me. Collaborating with Shmed kind of really freed me up. Like the thing is like I didn't have to. It allowed me to put out 48 songs. You know, like if I had to figure out like I did with Death and Taxes, if I had to figure out every single bit of every single part of every single song, I probably would have trimmed it down to about half the size that it is. But because I had Shmed here, you know, he and I could bounce off of each other, and we just we worked real hard. And it's like, you know, I mean, I've put in over 1,000 hours on just the recording. You know, just the recording. That does include all of the rehearsing and the arranging and the writing of this music and the playing it here in front of you guys. So yeah, it's like, all right, right on, Delaney. You have an absolutely awesome day, and yeah, thanks for being here again. That's awesome. That's great. 2 days in a row. All right, well, no, hold on. Can I play a little more for you right before you go? Yeah. Okay. All right, awesome. Yeah. Although on this one, Justin, I basically did. I did about 98% of the recording and I did all the studio stuff is all me. We kind of talked about it, and you know, and we just kind of had different approaches to tackling different stuff. And so the thing is like so he was like, well, just send me a mix, you know, send me some mixes to and I'll do some passes on them. You know, and I still haven't, because the thing is like, because I like what I'm coming up with, and I don't want to, like, you know, the thing is that like, yeah, so he's mostly, I mean, he did help me out with some of the swing feel on some of the drums. That when I first started working on the drums, he helped me kind of like identify the best ways to get like a really awesome swing feel on the drums. And some other stuff like that. But then over the past, like, say maybe a few months,
it's just been all me. But yeah. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, no, yeah, thank you, dude. Yeah, it's just been all me, man. The whole thing, yeah, it's just been all me. But yeah, I mean, but the thing is that's what's happened. That's what happens when you do this nonstop for fucking, for 6 years. Well, for 5 years. Here we go. So this is a little bit more. All right. Bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da da 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 bum ba da. Stumbled out of bed this morning in the afternoon, racked with pain from last night's party that went well past 2. What did I do? Not too nuts to you. What did I do? I've been thinking, I've been drinking a little more than I should. But sometimes I need a drink to simply help myself to think. I can drink much better when my lips are a little wetter, don't you? Don't you? Bum bum ba da da bum ba da da dum bum ba da da dum ba da da bum ba da da dum ba da da dum ba da da dum ba. Shamefaced, I remember all the things I did last night. Told some girl I love her always and I treat her right, but I know that I won't, because I'm too fucked up tonight, like every night. I've been thinking, I've been drinking a little more than I should. But sometimes I need a drink to simply help myself to think. And I can think it's better when my lips are a little wetter, don't you? Ooh, don't you? I'm looking for a way out, but my mind is plagued by doubts and I don't know what to do. I'm looking for a way out, but my mind is plagued by doubts and I don't know what to do. I'm looking for a way out, but my mind's plagued by doubts and I don't know what to do. I've been thinking, I've been drinking a little more than I should. Sometimes I need a drink to simply help myself to think. And I can think it's better when my lips are a little wetter, don't you? Ooh, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Well, well, thank you. All right, lady, I'll see you. Thanks for that request. And, yeah, my pleasure. My pleasure. And and Schmed, so yeah, I mean, so Schmed did help me identify, like he actually had some plugins that really helped out, that he was like, you should get this. And so I got like an amazing compressor. It was like $200, but it's fucking amazing. I got an amazing compressor. I got some other plugins and some other stuff like that really helped out. And then, but yeah, otherwise it's just been me, man. It's just been me kind of busting my hump, like just working literally, like I said, I'm not exaggerating. I get up in the morning at 7:30. I read the paper till 8:30, and then I get up and I get in the studio, and I work until I can't stand it anymore. Like usually right around between 9 and midnight, and I'll just go at it. And so, yeah, I've got, my all of my mastering stuff is it's just SoundForge 10. It's like really really antiquated, but it gets the job done. And it's funny because I don't actually do a lot. I try to get everything in the actual mix, you know, like I don't do a lot of EQ. I don't do a lot of EQing the whole mix. So I try to make sure that the mix itself has enough air and enough space, and everything sound like the low ends are nice and low, and the high ends are nice and bright and crisp, like clear. Because the only thing I really do on the mastering side is I'll usually throw a little bit of a limiter on it, a limiter just to get the volumes right. And I will on occasion throw a little bit of tiny compression on the bigger songs, like just to give them a little bit more crunch. But literally it's a tiny amount, you know, and that's it. So yeah. Sorry, Luke. Yeah. So I'm on August 8th, I'm gonna be flying to the Netherlands. And spending a week in the Netherlands hanging out with a bunch of Twitch streamers based in Europe. I did the same thing last year, almost exactly a year ago, very cool. That's awesome. Yeah, well and that's actually and what's it called? What's the Because I do on occasion. I mean I do end up using just the Pro Tools EQ to do that. But the thing is like it's not as incisive as I would like it to be. So usually, but the thing is, I mean, it's still, you know, when you're dealing with you know, TimeWorks mastering EQ. All right, cool. I will here. Let me record that. Hold on. TimeWorks. Okay, cool, awesome. I will check it out after the stream. Wait on it. All right, there we go. Cool. DNA Music Labs. Cool. Awesome. All right. All right. So I've got 52 minutes left, guys. So I don't have any requests, and I don't have any. And I didn't. Here, let me pull up some more. Oh, weird. God. See, the thing is, I made sure to eat dinner. I made sure to eat dinner before I played, because I knew I would be suffering, and here, let me see. Okay, hold on. So, okay. All right, I'll play Fucking Dumb, and then I'm gonna and then I'm gonna play. Oh, I'll play Bring It On. All right, I'll play those two, Bring It On, Fucking Dumb, and then do your. And I can do do your worst. I can do those. Okay. And then I'm gonna play. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn off the request queue. I'm gonna play these songs, and then I'm gonna play the to the end of the show. I'm just gonna play a bunch of other songs from the new material that I just pulled out. So I'll play those songs. Bring It On, Fucking Dumb. Do Your Worst. And Blue, if you want, I can play Death and Taxes for you now, man. If you'd like, I can definitely do that. So if you're still here and you want to hear it, because you requested it earlier, and I wasn't able to play it. Here we go. So this is a song called "Bring It On." Sit down and let me tell you a story. This is a song about two friends of mine whose story now begins. Let's go back 8 years ago. Go back 8 years ago to Missoula, Montana. Oh, knee deep in the snow. Oh, let's let them tell the story. Let me do that again. Sit down and let me tell you a story. This is a song about your friends, two friends of mine whose story now begins. Let's go back 8 years ago, to Missoula, Montana. Oh, knee deep in the snow. Oh, let's let them tell the story.
first met doing local theater, putting on productions for drama concerts. Putting on productions for drama concerts. It began simple at first, little conversations as we rehearsed, but things began to change. Oh, we saw in each other some things. Oh, we were falling in love. We would talk for hours at a time. Never had we met somebody so sublime. There were little things that proved the feelings right, little things that we could not deny. Oh, we began to change as we saw in each other new things. Oh, we were falling in love. So let the world bring it on. Through each other, oh, we are strong. So let the world bring it on. Bring it on. We lived together right from the start, and in the beginning, oh, things were quite hard. Our apartment had nothing, no, nothing at all. And while Curtis worked, oh, Heidi did school, but things, they never changed. No, no matter how tough they became, oh, we had fallen in love. So let the world bring it on. Through each other, oh, we are strong. So let the world bring it on. Bring it on. Here we go. And now, oh, we're married with a house and 2 dogs, and our friend Mike TV, he can visit when he wants. So come sing for us, come sing for us, Mike TV. We first met doing local theater, putting on production for drama concerts. It began simple at first, little conversations as we rehearsed, but things began to change. Oh, we saw in each other some things. Oh, we were falling in love. Oh, we had fallen in love. That's what it is. We had fallen in love. And let's see what's I can't even Frozina. I can't make out your name. I'm sorry, man. My eyes are shot. Frozina. PHR 0 Zenks. Frozenks. Am I pronouncing that right? Frozenex. Yes. Okay. There we go. Aha. My eyes are fucking just shot. Okay. What was I saying? Anyway, yeah. So man, just practice. Really, truthfully, like if you want to do so finger style. Like the thing is like so that's going to involve a lot of your right hand as well as your left hand. And the thing is like so basically you're gonna have to figure out like you're gonna have to figure out scales and things of that nature that they're gonna let you kind of like figure out finger picking patterns. I mean, I don't play flamenco style, so there will be like just look it up, man. Like just go on YouTube. Like everything you can find literally explanations for everything on YouTube. But the key thing is practice. Like you need to practice every day, and if you can practice at least an hour, and if you can, really truthfully, if you want to get good and you want to get good fast, practice 3 or 4 hours a day. So what I usually do is I recommend just putting on a movie or putting on something or doing something that you can. Because it will get monotonous, particularly as you get better at it. So just put on something that can kind of occupy your attention while you're training your muscle memory, and that's it. Why is that, Justin? Yeah, I've got like 5 or 6 finger picking patterns. I've got the
So my doppelgangers and me. I have the 3/4 child of God. And then I've got the Scruggs style. And then I've got the fuck it whatever okay. In fact I haven't played Easy Fix in a long time. I don't want to forget that. So there's that one, and then I've got the Here I Am and This Is Now. Well, the Scruggs one is the easiest. That's the one I've been doing for years, man. And then the weirdest one is the Here I Am and This Is Now. That's a really weird one for me because that's kind of counterintuitive to the because it's and then what else? There's one other. So there's some. I just turned some around, like so I played this. So I just turned this around. So I took this and then I didn't. So I just turned that around. I turned it around and then I put it in 4/4 instead of 3/4. So so crazy weird shit like that. Crazy mind-blowing stuff. All right, so I'm gonna do let me do this. I'm gonna do Your Worst, and then I'll bring the capo down and I'll do Fucking Dumb and Death and Taxes because they're both on capo 4. So yeah, that's exactly right, man. So I always recommend, like, once you've got chords down, I always recommend switching between picking and finger picking. Like learn finger picking patterns as early as you possibly can, because the thing is, like, they become a lot more difficult to wrap your head around because you kind of get accustomed to just strumming, So it's always best to like just kind of learn them at the same time.
My heart is stone. I don't need anyone. Oh, my heart is stone and I feel nothing at all. My lips are sealed and my tongue is tied. And the heart that used to be inside me has petrified. Your worst to me, I won't feel a thing. Finally, I'm proof against the world. So do your worst to me, I won't feel a thing. Someday soon, my heart will be a diamond. Oh, man. Carve it from my chest, for to see how it glitters like the rest. Only then will it shine for you. My lips, they burn from your turpentine, and there's nothing that you're offering that I wish was mine. My heart is stone. I don't need anything. I have always been and will always be on my own. Your worst to me, I won't feel for finally I'm proof against the world. So do your worst to me, I won't interfere. Someday soon my heart will be a diamond. Oh, and then you can carve it from my chest. For to see how it glitters like the rest. Only then will it shine for you. No one can save me from myself. My heart is stone. I don't need anyone. My heart is stone. I don't need anyone. All right. Well, I give you my permission, Luke. You can use that at your funeral, should you desire. Okay. So now, Cable 4. Song called Fucking Dumb. And then sugar, when we get drunk at night and we start to fight and the words start wounding, please don't heed a word I say. Oh, not anything. I'm so very foolish, I don't know why I say anything. 'Cause I'm so fucking dumb, I'm never sure to open my mouth. I'm so fucking dumb, I gotta say I don't know anything, and I'm so fucking dumb, I never should have said a word. I'm so fucking dumb, I'm a jerk. I don't know anything at all. I don't know anything at all. Sugar, last night it was ridiculous. Well, I'll take ownership of my behavior. Baby, you're the booze gets the best of me, so don't you heed anything. I'm so sorry for the things I do, 'cause I'm so fucking dumb, I never should have opened my mouth. I'm so fucking dumb, I gotta say I don't know anything, and I'm so fucking dumb, I never should have said a word. I'm so fucking dumb, I'm a jerk. Don't know anything, and da na 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 na. One thing I've learned after all of my years is I know nothing at all. I have some notions, but no solid facts. Hell, maybe my green is your blue, black, and I don't know why. I don't know why I don't know why I ever tried to be right. 'Cause I'm so fucking dumb, I never should have opened my mouth. I'm so fucking dumb, I gotta say I don't know anything, and I'm so fucking dumb, I never should have said a word. I'm so fucking dumb, I'm a jerk. anything at all. I don't know 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 anything at all.
That's awesome. Hey, thank you, Big Nugs. How you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Nothing can go wrong. Oh no, okay, no. Oh no. So this is a Death and Taxes. Awesome, Big Nugs. Right on, man.
Oh, the Reaper, she's coming for me. Yes, the Reaper, she's coming for me. She's clad in black and white, and there's nothing in her eyes, nothing at all. But the taxman got there before her. Yeah, the taxman got there before her. He took most everything except this song to sing. He took it all. Oh, my dealer, I'm waiting on her. Yes, my dealer, I'm waiting on her. She's got something for me, something that I need. She's got it all. Oh, my preacher, he's praying for me. Yes, my preacher, he's praying for me. The choir, oh, they sing, but there's just no saving me, no way at all. 'Cause the devil, he walks beside me. Yes, the devil, he walks beside me. Jesus loves me more, but the devil got there before, of that I'm sure. Oh, the Reaper, she's coming for me. Yes, the Reaper, she's coming for me. She's clad in black and white, and there's nothing in her eyes, nothing at all.
There you go, Blue. Sorry about that. Sorry about the delay on that one, man. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So, all right. So I've only got half an hour left in the show, guys. I've been going for about 3.5 hours now. And so yeah. There we go. So, yeah. Just to let you guys know. Let me see. So all right. So I got all those requests. Okay. So I'm gonna play. So I've kind of identified a handful of the new material. So these are all songs that are going to be on the new record. I don't think any of these are actually. Oh no, one of them is an actual. One of them is a single. Hey, thank you, MWK. How you doing, man? Yeah, I already played the Old on Me, Justin. My voice is way too taxed to play that right now. Anyway, I played it earlier this morning when my voice was in better shape, but I can't do that right now. You know, it's Thursday. It's Thursday at the end of the show. So this is a song called this is a song I'm 100% certain I could, but I won't. But I'm 100% certain I could. So this is a song called Hearts in Twain. Got the beat, we got the rhythm, got the music lover. We got our fingers right in the spine. We make the beat, we pound the rhythm, scream the lyrics at each other. Stomping feet, we stomp in time. And the music that we make is made of blood and bone, of shouts and screams and moans. And the music that we make is bred of loss and love, and the stars that shine above. It's primal pumping, perfect power, pushing past pleasure and pain. We got the thrum, we got the hum, we drum the rhythm, brother. We own the measure and the time. We scream the words I barely heard about the Russian rhythm. We force the notes out in a line. And the music that we make is made of skin and teeth, and the secrets that we keep. And the music that we make fills our hearts and lungs, the clouds that hang above. It's booming, blasting, big bombastic, breaking boundaries, breaking hearts in twain. Here we go. The heavier the heart, the more the pain. Hearts in twain. The heaviest of hearts are the most pain. Hearts in twain. The music takes the hurt, keeps it away. The music takes the hurt away. Got the rhythm, got the music lover. We got our fingers right the spine. We make the beat, we scream the rhythm, scream the lyrics at each other. Stomping feet, we stomp in time. The music that we make is bred of loss and love, the stars that shine above. And the music that we make is made of blood and bone, of shouts and screams and moans. It's booming, blasting, big bombastic, breaking boundaries, breaking hearts in twain. The heavier the heart, the more it breaks. Hearts in twain. The heaviest of hearts know the most pain. Hearts in twain. The music takes the hurt, keeps it away. The music takes the hurt away. No, I don't really ever. My voice does not get. Hey, thank you, Lex. But the song that Justin requested is in the extreme upper end of my falsetto range. And so it kind of disappears. Like just those highest notes disappear, after I've been singing for 3 or 4 hours every day. I do this 5 days a week. I sing 4 hours every single day. And so by Thursday and Friday, my voice is pretty, I mean, I can, all of my normal range, no problem. It sounds a little bit haggard, but I got it, but all of my extra, like all my falsetto stuff is a little bit difficult. So I'm playing. So these are what I'm playing right now. These are kind of deep cuts on my new record. So I'm putting out a massive 20. It's 48 songs. So it's basically a quadruple. It's a quadruple album. I've been working on it. I put about 1,000 hours of recording time into it so far. It's almost done. This first singles have already hit stores. If you search the band Get Set Go on Spotify or iTunes or Apple Music or Tidal or Spotify or Pandora, you'll find us. The band's called Get Set Go. The first single came out about 6 weeks. About 6 weeks ago. No, about 4 weeks. Yeah, about 6 weeks ago, and that was Can't Last Forever. And then See Me came out about 4 weeks ago. Maybe 3 weeks ago. Yeah, so it was 4 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, and then yesterday, Burning in the Rain just came out. So so cool stuff. And so this is a song called Hell and Back. This is from the new record. This is another deep cut. It goes,
I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I know it well. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell and back again. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I know it well. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell and back again. Jesus cannot rescue me. No, there's nothing Jesus Christ can do. I will burn in a fire of my own making, and these flames will burn the hardest blue. And I will burn as I have burned. I will burn as I have burned. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I know it well. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell and back again. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I know it well. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell and back again. Oh, my love has forsaken me, and so I step into the fire. And though I burn, I make not a sound, as the flames they grow ever more wild. And I will burn as I have burned. I will burn as I have burned. I've been to hell, 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 I know it well. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell and back again. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I know it well. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell and back again. Yeah, so that's a deep cut, but it's yeah, that one ended up being pretty cool. This is another deep cut. That this is a song called "Mother Says." Oh really, Luke? Yeah, I think you'll dig the album version. It's pretty fucking rocking. There's some cool piano work on it, and I think it's like so. There's a lot of actually it's really funny because there's a lot of beautiful like piano like. But there's also some really garagey songs on this record too. Like it's just kind of runs the full gamut. It's like got beautiful songs, and it's got you know, and it's got like really chordally complex songs. It's got some kind of straight ahead like they're not like. It's funny. I wrote a song that I really wanted to do kind of punky, but as I was working on it, as I was making it kind of punk rock, I'm like, dude, I've heard this sound so many thousands of times. I'm so sick of the sound. So I stripped it down. I stripped it all the way back down to just the acoustic guitars and the bass. And then I built it up from there. I put in different kinds of drums, like not so straight ahead punk rock drums, and I loved it. It's really, really awesome. So sometimes I've had to do that. Like I will have an original idea for something, and as I'm working on it, I'm like, this totally sounds boring to me. And then I'll just spice it up, you know. And it's just fucking. So this song ended up being really, really cool as well. Much more exciting than I thought it was going to be, but. This is a song called Mother Says. Mother says that we should stick together. When we're together, everyone lives better lives. Everyone survives. Mother says that we should do much better. We should endeavor to never tell a lie. Nothing about right, but we know we will never get it right. It's too much, it's too hard, and we're too tired, so we don't even try. And we know that we're letting others down, but we don't even see them in the crowd as they fall down and down. Mother says that we should love each other, brother, sister, and every single soul, everyone we know. Mother says that we should help each other to discover new ways of letting go of the pain we hold. But we know we will never get it right. It's too much, it's too hard, and we're too tired, so we don't even try. And we know that we're letting others down, but we don't even see them in the crowd as they fall down and down. Instead we live to hurt and punish all our enemies, pushing pain like pills, and pills are made to deaden me. Everyone's scratching, scrambling, and striving to get by. Fingers pointing, faces, we erasing these moments as we race for shallow, hollow victories. Everyone is scratching, scrambling, and striving to get by. It shouldn't be this hard to get by. Mother says, Mother says, Mother says, Mother says that we should help each other to discover. Mother says that we should help each other to discover new ways of letting go of the pain we hold. Oh no, no, no. All right, right on, Luke. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the new record. It's gonna be a fucking epic. It's gonna be epic, but there's a lot of fucking real gems on the record, man. It's a lot of gems on it. I'm really excited about it. Hey, thank you, Elix. Thank you, man. All right, so 42 minutes. Or not 42 minutes. I've got 18 minutes left in this stream. This is a song called "Fuck It, Whatever, Okay." This is a song for those moments when you've just discovered the worst news of your life. I'll be alright, I don't want to break down. I'll be alright, I don't want to break down. I don't want to freak out. I don't want to. I'll be alright, I just need a moment. I'll be alright, I just need a moment. Just give me a moment. I just need one. I always knew there would be days like this when it all falls apart and it all goes to shit. I always knew there would be days like this. Fuck it, whatever, okay. There's nothing to be done, it's just gonna suck, bud. There's nothing we can do, we just gotta suck it up. We just gotta suck it up. We just gotta. I always knew there would be days like this when it all falls apart and it all goes to shit. I always knew there would be days like this. Fuck it, whatever, okay. We'll just get through it. We'll just push on through it. We'll just struggle through it. I think we can do it. I think we can. I always knew there would be days like this when it all falls apart and it all goes to shit. I always knew there would be days like this. Fuck it, whatever, okay.
Yeah, that's fuck yeah. So fuck it. Yeah, it's that moment, it's that moment when you get this terrible fucking news and you know you're going to have to live with it. If not for the rest of your life, it's just going to be a long, tough slog. And it's that moment when you're like, all right, fuck it, whatever, okay, whatever. This is what fuck it, we have to do it. There we go, fuck it, And so, that's that's the whole idea behind that song.
You stupid, ignorant son of a bitch, dumb bastard! Jesus Christ, I've met some dumb bastards in my time, but you outdo them all. Get over there!
Get over there. Get over there. Okay, so I've got 14 minutes left. Let me see. Yeah, fine. I want to play. Okay, people don't have to like you. Let's do people don't have to like you. Let's do. I haven't done See Me today. I'll do See Me and I'll do See Me and Wound That Never Bleeds and Burning in the Rain. And these are okay. So here I'll start with See Me. Oh, wait, not Automated Man. Wound That Never Bleeds. All right, so I'll start with See Me. I'll do a Wound That Never Bleeds. Then I'll do a Burning in the Rain, and then we'll see where we're at. And I might be able to do one more. I don't need lyrics for this one. Can you try track thing? Wait, can you try the track thing and see if the headphone? What? There's so many faces that don't see me. I've been so many places with so many faces gone unseen. And I'm all alone, and I'm on my own. I've gotten lost in a bottle, going for throttle till I couldn't see. The drink don't make it better, my lips are just wetter, but still I'm unseen. And I'm all alone, and I'm on my own. I just wanna scream, here I am, see me. Body as I sleep, missing conversation with the lover loving me. And I'm all alone, and I'm on my own. I just wanna scream, here I am, see me. I just wanna scream, here I am, see me. There's so many faces that don't see me. I've been so many places with so many faces I've gone unseen.
and I'm all alone, and I'm on my own.
Cool. Hey, thank you. All right, so yeah, I can do that. So then let me do this. Bernie just called for the wilderness with the lost dog and tote. I heard you playing in the. Hey, right on. Well, say hello for me, man. All right, so I'll do Burning in the Rain. I'll do Burning in the Rain, and I'll close with Flee the Sickness.
Oh, rain falls another gloomy day. Some get out, but most of us remain in the cold, in the same rainy day. There's no song that we want to hear. Oh, rain falls, deafening our ears. The wind is sheer, and we remain in a rainy day. Oh, the fire in my heart is tearing me apart, and it's burning me down. And oh, the fire in my head is raging as it spreads, and it's burning me down, down, down. Rain fall, rain, it pools and gathers at our feet. The chill, it burns and we're left shivering. The clouds crowd in, drop freezing rain, another rainy day. Soft it falls like kisses on our lips, cold as ice and splashes as it hits. It numbs our eyes, it numbs our face, this rainy day. Oh, the fire in my heart is tearing me apart, and it's burning me down. And oh, the fire in my head is raging as it spreads, and it's burning me down, down, down. Oh, the fire in my heart is tearing me apart, and it's burning me down. And oh, the fire in my head is raging as it spreads, and it's burning me down, down, down.
All right, thank you. All right, Josh, all right, so this is the last one. Let's give this one a shot. So here we go.
I've been looking for a way back in, said the prostitute to the comedian. Things Things are getting too weird out here. There's too much pain and too much fear. So they busted down the prison gates, but no one escaped. Instead, the inmates said, let us make you up a bed. Oh, oh. There's a clerk locked away somewhere that calculates the price of air. Some people like to sell their loves just because they hear the prices up. Everybody's gotta pay the man, but not everyone can afford to pay in cash. Oh, they often pay much more. If you're beaten every day, you won't feel a thing. If you're lied to every day, you won't hear a thing. Come on, love, and let us get away before this sickness overtakes us. Come on, love, and let us get away before this sickness overtakes us. Come on, love, and let us get away before this madness finally does us in. Oh, let us get away. Oh. Price of kids is much too high, said the leaders on the left and right. We don't like the music anyhow, it's too damn fast and too fucking loud. So they aimed the 40 million guns, and with a smile they said you better run. Oh, we're gonna count to 10. 1, 10. If you're beaten every day, you won't feel a thing. If you're lied to every day, you won't hear a thing. If you're blind, how can you see? You won't see a thing. Come on, love, and let us get away before this sickness overtakes us. Come on, love, and let us get away before this sickness overtakes us. Come on, love, and let us get away before this madness finally does us in. Oh, let us get away.
So I'm perfectly on time on this side. That I don't there's no need for clicks. So if it's sounding wonky, then there's some delay. There's some delay between this and that. The thing is that like I just played multiple tracks today where like I had to make tiny little adjustments. I played 2 guitar passes to a click for my song. I made 2 little minor adjustments. Everything was perfectly in time. So I know my timing is pretty solid. So if I'm gonna go back and listen to that and see where the disconnect is, see what's happening, because maybe I can isolate exactly what's going on and figure out that. Because the thing is, because really truthfully, what I could do is I could just for that song and for hey Kiyoshi Akira, how you doing, man? It only sounded wonky when you needed to use the sound from your studio monitors. Wait, what? It only sounded wonky when you needed to use the sound from your studio monitors caught in delay from stream. I don't know what that means. What you did tonight. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring it is, Elix. I'm figuring that there is that it's just some little microscopic or like microsecond, like maybe like 8 ms, 10 ms little shift, and that's what's creating the little lag. And what I might want to do then is maybe I'll play ahead of the. Maybe I'll I need to figure out if I'm ahead, or I need to figure out if I'm ahead or if I'm I need to figure out if I'm ahead or if I'm behind, and then what I'll do is I will and then I'll just adjust. I'll play either a little bit ahead of the beat or a little bit behind the beat, depending on if I'm ahead or behind. So yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll listen to it and I'll figure it out. Yeah, it'll just require a little bit of practice. I'll get it. Oh really? No, yeah, it wasn't paper cap. Yeah, it should be nice and perfectly in time, Yeah, we can raid Tyler. I can't stick around though. The thing is that, I kind of don't want to raid anybody because I can't stick around. I've got to actually take off immediately, and go. I've got some shit I need to do before the 8 o'clock hour. So fuck. Oh well, let's go raid Tyler. Let's go raid Tyler. Tyler's awesome, you guys. Thank you so much, Kiyoshi Akira. Yeah, I can't even do that. I have to go right now. I've got 58 minutes to go run 3 errands before 8 o'clock. I have to jet.
Life is like a mop.
I wish.
And sometimes life gets full of dirt and
I wish
crud,
we had a
bugs and hair.
like a close friend was on.
You gotta clean it
I
out.
could be like, I gotta take off.
You gotta
Hey, thank
put
you
it
so
in here
much.
and rinse it off and start all over again. And sometimes,
Adios, I love you guys.
sometimes life sticks to the floor so bad.
Adios.
A mop is not good enough. It's not good enough. You got to get down there with a toothbrush,